With you Cyclonic Wolfos, we're howling at you again with some more Fairy Dare. We're being joined by Kong today. He's gonna be doing some shenanigans of the shenanigans of the shenanigans of the shenanigans.
Should probably join call, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you probably should join call. Hold on, I gotta reset my audio level real quick because they're not able to hear it again. Because we changed everything for the other thing. Can you hear me? Hold on. I should probably unmute myself.
Hello.
I was chatting to you, I'm like, I should probably unmute myself.
Yeah.
I'm fixing some things because you know how we changed everything around for the other day.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Hey. There, they should be able to hear the music now.
Bulu is a definite. Oh yeah, I tend to. Trust me.
I would have been shocked if you didn't bring Bulu. Alright, let me know how everything sounds, guys. Kong is loud. Yeah, I can turn Kong down. Alright, Kong, speak.
Talk again? Talk again?
Me?
Yeah, something's not working right. Hold on.
That was Kong then, Jimmy.
I don't think they can hear you on Discord. We'll hear you through the chat.
Did you break it again, Kong?
No.
No.
Hold on. Maybe it's not open.
Is Kong better, Jimmy? I can fix it if it. Kong, good. Music a bit loud now.
No, I think I know what it is.
How about now?
I don't think it's open.
How's that, Jimmy?
Oh. Go ahead, talk again?
Yeah. Hello? This is Wolfos?
Yeah, no, you're not coming through for some reason.
Good, everything's good on my end? Okay. They can hear you just fine on my end with everything. Music, audio, everything.
No, Jimmy had me set up that thing, but it's not coming through.
Oh, I know why the music was loud, I think. Oh, 1 second.
If Jimmy's there, let him know that the voice meter thing's not working. No, what? They can't hear you on my side. Oh. Huh. It's set to the right monitor. Yeah, it's set to the right monitor. It was just working yesterday. At least I hope it was working yesterday.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. It was just working fine yesterday on the Multi Chaos.
Alright, what I was saying is, could you hear Kong and do you hear Kong's dilemma, Jimmy? Apparently I muted myself by accident.
You check Discord. Maybe Discord is the reason. Hold on. No, this is right too.
I heard.
No. No.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is.
You didn't have any issues with Chaos, did you?
Nope. Absolute zero.
'Cause you used the same thing when you did your multi with Chaos, didn't you? Did you change any Discord settings?
I actually gotta fix my. What happened? What happened to my game? Why does it look weird for? Why does it keep doing that?
It's the day of tech issues again.
Dear Lord, I don't know what's going on.
Multis, that's what's going on. Multis don't like us, Kong.
Technology doesn't like me for the last couple of days. I don't know what the issue is.
Yeah.
Oh, live editing.
Shuffle, so that's good.
Fun. Yeah, you probably heard it for a moment because I got rid of the Discord audio, but it needs to be on.
I need to fix my laptop.
Oh, I know what it... I'm an idiot. I was on the wrong one. Top? Nope, still not working. I was on the wrong shiny layout. That was the issue.
Fixed your audio, but not the audio.
The audio is still not working. I don't know what the issue is. I've checked every setting, and all the settings are correct.
You need Mr. Tech IT support.
Yep. I did. Will you help me set up? This is one of the layouts I set it up on. Why it's not working, I don't know. It was working yesterday just fine.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna fix my laptop.
Yeah, that takes away that. Go back. Yeah? Wait, it shouldn't be. No, Discord's on its own. The music's coming through desktop audio while Discord doesn't have... There's no audio coming through Discord at all. You need to know she's talking. And I've checked all my settings. But it was working fine yesterday, so I don't know what the issue is.
Switch to your Octopath layout real quick and see if that changes anything.
Nope.
Nothing?
Did you double check Discord directly? I just looked at Discord right now. I go to audio settings, voice and video. My input device is my mic. My output device is the voice meter aux input, VB audio voice bio. Then I go to my actual settings on my computer. It's the same thing. The input is my mic. Output is the voice meter input VB audio without. It's just VB audio voice meter bio. And then when I have the voice meter thing up, it says A1 is on the monitor where I'm plugged into. It's just not working. It's not muted. I made sure it wasn't muted because that would suck. Properties. I go to advanced audio properties. It's still set up with the track. Track 1 is mic. Track 2 is desktop. And track 3 is Discord. I didn't change anything, so I don't know why it's not working. It's the same as yesterday.
Big dog. Audio does not like you.
Nope. But this wasn't the issue I was having yesterday. Yesterday was a whole different issue. Discord track on 6 as well. Yes. So I got mic on track 1, 4, 5, 6. desktop audio 2456, and then Discord on 3456. Like I said, nothing's changed from what you told me to do yesterday or the day before. Forgot what day it was.
Yesterday was Sunday.
Yeah, but I don't remember what day he helped me on this. I don't know if it was the day before or the day or Saturday.
I think it was Friday.
It was Friday. You're right. So I don't know what's going on. Why is my audio not working? But it's not. Well, at least for Discord. What if I remove the Discord? Or you want to remove? Yes. Can y'all hear Wolfos now?
Hello?
I don't think so. I don't think you're even coming through that.
I am the silent wolf working in the shadows. Can you hear me? How?
Yeah, it's not even coming through desktop audio now, so I don't know what it is. Is it Discord?
No.
No, you can't hear it now. I don't have it on now. Go ahead and talk real quick.
Oh yeah?
Wolfos?
Oh wow.
Nope. I can't hear it now if I did that. You there? Talk?
What's up?
Can you hear her now? Hold on, let me fix something. Go ahead and talk real quick.
Hi.
So now it's working, but I don't have the Discord on there, so maybe now let me go ahead and audio output capture. Discord. Talk.
Hello? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nope, it's coming through desktop audio, not Discord. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not working the way it was yesterday. I'm just over technology. This morning it took my work system like 15 minutes to pull up. I was behind on work all day because of it. I'm tired
You know
of
what the funny thing is, Kong?
I'm tired of this.
Every time we do a multi, we have audio issues at the beginning. Or cam issues.
I just don't know what the issue is. It should be working the way that he had it set up, but it's not. It's gonna cause issues for other things if it's not working right.
Yeah, because then it would cause issues with you and Chaos for your multis.
Well, not that. I know, Nico. Sorry, I'm trying to get this figured out. I don't know what's going on.
Can you hear me, Nico?
Yeah, they can hear you now, but it's not coming out the right source. It's coming out of a different source.
Ah. Fair.
It needs to be fixed because, or we're not going to be able to do. I'm not going to be able to do something else that I'm working on. It's going to cause issues with that.
Secret
That's
projects?
the issue. You know, that's the issue. Well, I guess for right now, while I'm streaming, I guess I'll just get rid of the Discord thing. You're just gonna have to come through like normal. I'll just have to turn game music on, which is already on. So there's gonna be no music, guys. There's just gonna be me with full and game video because system's being stupid.
System.
And sorry if I sound.
Oh, I understand. You've been having a lot of tech issues.
I've been having issues with this since Friday. No, not even Friday. There was no issue Friday. It's just today.
You had a little bit of issues on Sunday.
Yeah, yesterday and today I've been having issues, and it's not. I don't know what's going on. Yes, Nika. Sorry, let me go look. Sorry, let me get everything. Hold on.
Alright. Oh.
Huh? I'm confused. Alright, let me get this set up with Discord. I forgot to do it because audio distracted me. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Sorry. I did it right now in Discord. I'm tweeting out right now. Should have been done 24 minutes ago. I was having audio issues.
That's why I have a bot that auto posts for me.
No, I didn't forget me, because I was just trying to deal with the stupid audio. It wasn't working properly. And I don't know how I'm going to fix it if everything is set up the way Jimmy had it set up and it's not working. I don't know what I did wrong, what I did different. Which I didn't do anything different. That's the... Alright, well, we're going to be doing DAs. Whose code do you want to use? It doesn't matter. Whose code we use.
You can use mine.
What's the code so I can update it, man?
You sound so defeated.
I am. I really am. Sorry, guys. I'll try to. I don't know what the word is. Be happier. Thank you. 2426. Alright. Code. Bam.
It doesn't matter who hosts because we all have fairy deer, so.
Yeah, we're just hunting deer today. That's the. Opals wants to get this tackle since she's a lot. And
329 deers.
I'm probably like over 100 as well. Not even. Because you already have that shiny.
Suck.
Oh yeah, didn't you get that shiny while doing these with me? You know what? That's right, you did. That's great. But yeah, Nick, you don't have to join on these if you want to. You don't want if you don't want to suffer through these DAs. I totally understand. Totally understand. Fairy deer can kiss my rear.
I almost did 2K. What's this code for a minute there?
Of course. Okay, well then yeah, you can come suffer with us. We'll have at least 3 people. If anybody else wants to join, just let us know. And I say 3 people as me being the 3rd person.
Music got loud again. It's the music itself, Jimmy. It's a very loud track.
Can't play music loud, otherwise I won't hear or me. But let's see how this sounds. Talk real quick.
Hello. Is that better, Jimmy?
Should be fine. Need to take pictures. You do the next one? Okay.
It is a loud song, so.
Hey, did you already get it set up?
Yes. Fair enough.
2, 4, 2, 6. Enjoy the burp. 7, 0, 6, 9. Right.
Hope everybody is doing well, though.
7.
Besides Kong having issues today.
Yep.
Boom.
We'll have to do that maybe tomorrow, Jimmy, after I get off of work. We'll mess. If you're available, we can mess with it. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now.
I entered my own code in wrong.
Actually, we might not play music. I forgot. They may not hear you over the desktop audio.
Bruh.
Are we all in?
No, I gotta put it back again.
Did you back out?
I pushed the wrong code. I put a 4
right.
instead of a 6.
Sounds about right.
It's one of those days.
It is. I was having a good day until audio.
Audio.
We're gonna have to. Definitely gonna have to get that.
There. Now I should be able to join.
Of course. It's already set up. Just waiting. We got Kong and White Tea. Thank you for joining, White Tea.
White tea. Why is there tea?
Why not? Did I put the right code in? Yeah.
Oh, no, it's me. It's me, Kong. It's one of those days.
Did you put the wrong code in again?
I didn't connect to the internet. Oh. It's connecting. Give me a minute. I just see Kong gone. He gone. I told you it's one of those days, Kong.
It's because it's a Monday. That's all.
Yeah, this is definitely Monday. Don't worry, I should have enough time to join.
You have 45 seconds.
Well...
That's all we need are steel and poison types. That's all we need. Steel, poison. Steel, poison.
Steal the poison!
You got 30 seconds.
It's going! Ah! Yay!
You got it. So.
See,
All right.
I like to cut it close, okay?
Alright.
Bam,
So
bam,
player 1 is
bam.
Kong, player 2 is White. I gotta bring that. Ooh.
Not bad.
Get the skunk off. Ooh.
You can't always get good things, so...
Guess I'll take the mummy for now. That's not.
I'll take Ditto for now.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Mr. Mime would have been great.
Yeah, I didn't get the option from Mr. Mime.
Nope. You got it after.
Oh, I see a steal. Steal. I almost said steal.
What's the steal though?
Uh.
Hand slash. It does not have a steal move.
Yeah, I know. I see it and I'm like, oh hey, Cloud.
I guess we just go the way that we need. That would be best for us.
Doesn't Tauros have a steal move?
No. Alright, we're going ground. Let's go.
Whoa! We're gonna get grounded.
Bufalon has a steal move.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Stupid buffaloes.
Hi Ace, what are you doing, buddy? Sorry.
Stupid buffaloes.
Alright, Mudsdale. Don't destroy my life, please. I'm not down to maxing with Skunk because Skunk is bad.
Skunk is bad.
Hey look, we have our own horsey.
I don't like the horsey, man.
I guess I just Shadow Ball into the Mudsdale.
See Entombment. Boom. Oh, my back. So I need to do that. There we go. That's better.
I'm dead.
I did. I'm Wolfos.
Oh no. Cadaver's gone. Hi back, Nika. We're already failing. This is not looking good.
We got this. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't think so. You missed your sentence.
Sounds about right. Hi, Roo. Can you hear me now, mate?
This may burn. I'm gonna try to burn the Mudsdale. I'm probably gonna Dynamax with her.
We have a cadaver that's dead.
We sure do. Oh, giant
Cadaver
copy.
that is dead.
I saw your move today.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
She like it.
I was caught off guard. Did not expect it. What did you have set wrong? It did not figure out the issue. I just got rid of the Discord thingy, and it moved the chat back to desktop audio.
That's why he doesn't have any music room.
Yeah, because if I did, I don't know if y'all would be I wouldn't be able to hear her talk because I'd have music and her come through.
I almost died.
Yeah, sure did. This
So,
is not looking good.
Mudsdale was not the play?
You should have went to the water ghost.
Jellyfish.
Yeah. I guess I just burn jealousy again to try to snag a burn.
I'm gonna try to murder this thing.
That was a crit. It was not a crit. Burn. You suck.
Max Phantasm.
Yeah, I'm just getting my strongest move out. Do as much damage as we can. No!
Mudsdale killed me. Oh boy. Let's hope you get something good, guys. Woo, cheer it up.
I wouldn't say she walked over me in the battle. I just probably should have taken out Hitmontop right in the beginning when I didn't see the Lapras come out first. That was my bad.
Is that what you had, the Hitmontop where it was Lapras?
Yeah, I had Brick Break on it. To get rid of Veil.
Surprised you didn't use Brick Break. You just kept using Mach Punch.
I was trying to get priority, but I should have just took him out and put something else in there. I don't think he should have stayed in at all until Lapras came out.
Probably would have done more damage if you did the Brick Break than the Mach Punch.
Yeah, probably. It's okay. You live and you learn, right? You predicted every one of her moves. Well, you've been battling since like you were like 12, so it's okay.
Since they were 12.
Well, I mean, He's been battling since Gen 4, so I would assume he was like 12 or 13 when he came out. Maybe 15, 16. I don't know. I don't know how old Rue is, so.
I don't want this, but NPC's probably gonna take it, isn't it?
We'll find out.
Nope.
I don't know if that was good or bad. That's
You
probably
got
bad.
murdered by whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, that's probably good. Because we're gonna take the steel type, right? Because we get items.
Resist.
Okay, I have a fire type move. That's 4 times effective.
I turn into it, so.
You resist yourself. It's okay.
Resist myself. I'm gonna go with leftovers.
Wide lens and lefties on the call. Okay, I live and learn. I mean, to be fair, my second match doesn't get any easier. I'm probably gonna lose. After watching that first match was just him and Chaos's match was.
Chaos's match was rough.
I'm scared of that Rillaboom.
Soy is a really good battler.
That thing was nasty. It's not her. No, she made the right moves. She made less mistakes than I did. I made way more mistakes.
I made a lot of mistakes myself.
But you were able to recover. I wasn't. That's the big thing. You were able to recover from your mistakes. I was not.
Be honest, Drew, I was actually thinking about not using Trick Room at first. So, you know what? I got a super effective move against you. I'm gonna max knuckle you.
I was looking at my Munchlax, and my Munchlax can learn self-destruct. I was like, belly drum, self-destruct. What would that do to somebody?
Self-destruct.
Just for the lulz. Did I hear Olivia Newton-John? I did not hear Olivia Newton-John died. Trick Room was easy to predict. What used Trick Room? Was it the Trevenant?
Yeah, it was a Trevenant.
I honestly didn't expect you to run Trick Room on Trevenant. That's my fault as well for not predicting that.
Forgot Trevenant could learn Trick Room?
No, I didn't expect you to use it. No, I know it has it because it has it in D8s.
Yeah.
Ah! You know no longer a slow cloak, you dummy.
Woo! No snow cloak.
But no one physically attacked the Sand Slashers. Oh, you have Brick Break, right?
I have max knuckle, so.
No,
it should die though.
She had breast cancer? Oh, that sucks. Well, RIP. Mike, did you even glance at the battle? I watched her battle, yeah. I misplayed. It was hard rewatching a battle that I know that I sucked at, okay?
It's easier to watch a thing than actually be in the thing, Rue. Oh yeah, I should have updated my counter because this is the next deer.
Yep. I'm at 37 now for my last shiny. Deer, I've probably done over 100 because I've been doing this since last year.
I haven't done this since last year. Ah.
You made Misty Explosion, Huge Power, Receiver, Weakness. That's right, you said you were going to do that. That's funny.
Yeah, I said that was scary.
Were you going to take this or no?
You can take it if you want.
I'll probably get rid of the mummy.
Yeah, get rid of the mummy. The skunk can stay because it's got the poison move.
Yep. And I think that lowers what, special attack? Speed? This one.
Yep.
From here...
Probably...
Not fire.
For the scientist and the Tauros?
Yeah, so maybe you want to like random... You want to risk it for the biscuit?
Yeah, I'll risk it for the biscuit. This Ditto is not gonna help us much against Zern.
I don't want to call it again. I called it that one time. I don't have faith this time.
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. I can feel it.
I mean, you're not weak to it.
That's all I gotta say is, It's not bad,
Yeah,
but it's not good.
So you're Persimmon with the receiver. With the receiver ability, took over the huge power, and you just annihilated everything. That's fun.
And Persimmon's kind of scary.
Yeah, especially when it has a receiver's ability. It just takes over the allies' abilities that you lost. Like huge power. I want to sword dance into Brick Break. And then I'm going to, what does it do? This lowers the special defense of it. I'm gonna sucker punch and see if he attacks first.
Yeah, the Persimmon thing. I don't like Persimmon.
I need to turn up Wolfos a bit. Really? Okay. Thank you. What about now? Go ahead, talk real quick.
You did better, Nico.
What did he use to knock me out?
Probably. I think he has a fighting move. There it's a ground move. So I know it gets a ground move.
Exclamation point DA in the chat. What move does Tauros have in this thing? I have a command just for DAs. Look at this.
Boom.
It used close combat. You son of a.
This has been a rough DA today.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this. I should probably Dynamax, right? Yeah.
Go for it. Just murder it. Kill it in its sleep.
You got a weakness policy boost too because of Misty Explosion? Yeah, because your Azumarill went boom. Did not know Azumarill could learn that.
No,
now with that attitude, I mean, we lost 2 lives to it. What did we lose 2 lives to? What was it?
Mudsdale.
The horse. Lost 2 lives to the horse. We have 1 heart going into the next battle. I don't see us beating Zergus. They didn't give us the best mons either to deal with, to work with. Oh, that's 4. There it is. It's done.
We lost, guys. We lost 2 to a bull and 2 to a horse. How's it going?
It was a rough first go around because they didn't give us anything good.
Yo,
that's all that was.
We got a skunk. That was it.
No shiny.
Yep, no shiny for me. Sandslash is a darker color, and then Mudsdale's a orange.
Yep. All right.
At least they're noticeable ones. It's going, Pigs. It's been a rough day. And DAs are proving why it's been even more of a rough day. It's a Monday.
All right. Dang. I don't remember the code yet.
Oh boy, this is fun.
7, 0, 6, 9.
Big yawn!
Okay, there's 1 there. 2, 4, 2, 6, 7, 6. Okay. Yeah, working on getting the Coach Felicia stream too. TQ for the art of competitive. I wish I knew the art of competitive.
The art to competitive is you get good and learn how to be good for a while.
Yeah, I suck. It's okay.
So yeah, I'm still learning myself. This is only my 3rd season.
Alright, anybody else gonna join? We have room for 1 more. If you want to join, I'll wait until about 2 minutes remaining, and then we'll just jump right in. I would like to get a shiny. I just barely realized I have a little edit button next to... No, I don't. That's my own screen. I thought it was yours. Never mind.
Bruh.
Nika! We don't have to worry about a dumb NPC. Yay!
No NPCs.
No, she didn't. I think she bad. True.
Bruh.
Ooh.
Hey, at least he's got Iron Tail. Rhydon's got Smart Strike, but it weak hit with Fairy Deer.
We definitely need that. We definitely. I mean, I'm probably gonna. I can take 2, so I'm probably gonna take Drapion, Mr. Mime. Yes.
So you're gonna be support and regular damage. Sounds good.
B.
I would take the Liepard if it wasn't weak. I'm gonna go with Rhydon for now.
It has a steel move anyways. Just not run into any water or grass types.
Fairy Deer still would hurt. It's that Horn Leech.
Hopefully we can switch before then.
Hey look, it's a pile of sand.
We have Garbodor to the right, but we have nothing to fight Garbodor, so we probably don't want to go there. Starmie, we have nothing. There's literally nothing on this board.
We just have Garbodor, that's it.
Magneton is to the left.
So we're gonna try to go for Magneton?
Yep. We gotta go to the Magneton.
Alright. Pile of sand it is.
Magneton would be the play.
1.
What is this? This is big pile of sand.
Are you dropping frames? I am not dropping frames.
Me neither.
You said get good and stay good. Why are you calling me bad? No, I was not calling you bad, Ryu.
Fortune Sands is...
I was not calling you bad.
So
Okay.
Mr. Mime
No, I'm not
is
dropping
going
anything.
to...
I'm guessing you're doing things?
Mr.
Or
Mime
you're
is
noticing
going-
things?
We're gonna set up light.
No, I
for
wasn't
Mr.
calling you bad. I
Mime.
was talking about Kong.
Ooh, I can lash out. Sorry, guys. Max.
I'm gonna draw run.
Hello, darkness, my.
I like how Rue left to go yell at me in my chat.
I think he's watching both.
I'm messing with you, Wolfos. Sure you are, Rue. No, just normal stupid buffer twitches to do. Oof, I'm sorry. Well, so I probably should update my counter, guys, right? Right?
We're in a Screech. Okay. Anybody have any physical attacks?
Screech is good.
I do. That's a physical right there. With lash out. This thing's going last. I don't think anything's slower than this.
I wouldn't have questioned it though, Jamie. I have a lot of things running with the PC right now.
Really?
But
Big
nah,
damage?
is that I put some Pokemon Platinum. Fair enough.
This thing knew it was gonna take damage, so it used Shore Up.
Yeah.
What? Please.
Watch, it's gonna be the shiny because it's being smart.
I better not be shiny. Oh wait, yes. I thought it was Mr. Mime again. Okay, this thing can be shiny. I can get both.
How did you confuse a pile of sand with the Mr. Mime?
Because Mr. Mime is out there, and I have like 5 of them. I don't need another one.
Like I thought this was a Mr. Mime.
Here we go. Mike needs to. I might have evolving mine. It's gonna stay a pile of sand.
Mike
A
needs to
small
evolve
pile of
his-
sand.
I meant to use a luxury ball, but I hit Pokeball by too quickly. It's fine.
Okay.
It's not gonna be shiny. Watch this one be the
That's
shiny.
The other night I threw a Pokeball at Xerneas, and I was like, well, don't be shiny, please.
Exactly, right? The one time you throw that ball you don't want at it is shiny, like, thank you, but okay, I guess. Oh.
Let's see. I don't think we want this, so I'm not taking this. Unless Nico wants to take it. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we want this. I think Nika needs to go take... Either you or Nika need to take the Magneton.
I think we go for the Leaf.
The Hitmonlee?
Yeah.
You sure?
It has White Guard.
Okay.
You're over like, well, eh. Well, Dark's weak to it, and then Fighting's weak to it as well.
Hey, I trust you guys. I think the only one that's gonna be dead is... I'm not weak to it because I'm poisoned.
At this point, half of us are already dead to it anyway, so...
The only one that's weak... Wait, the only one that's weak to it is Liepard, right?
No.
Oh, you. Never mind.
Horn Leech.
This thing doesn't have Horn Leech.
Xerneas has Horn Leech.
No, I was just talking about this thing.
Bruh. Right now, Nico's the only thing weak to it, yes.
Definitely gonna set up Reflect. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and use Iron Tail. Okay, that's perfect. You can Screech, then you can play Rough into it.
Iron Tail.
You're gonna take Hotmon? Got you. Oh. Sorry, Nika, didn't get a chance to set up Reflect.
You're also weak to Fairy Deer, Nico, so you would've died anyways.
It's okay. Whack! Most of us are weak to Hitmon. Only 2 of us are. Half of us are weak to Hitmon. Why are you yelling at me?
There was 2 fighting types and a dark type, Nepo.
I think I missed Iron Tail. Come on! I don't know what to give us.
I think the other one was a girder.
Special attack? Yo, he's about to die. Mr. Mime attacks, thing's dead. It was girder and more Pico.
Yeah, Morpeko is weak to this thing too. Yeah, but then we missed out on White Guard.
Do we need White Guard?
White Guard for the Spread Mood Dazzling Gleam.
It only has 1 spread.
That's why I said right. Spread Mood, man.
What is it? Blue? Green?
Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've lost to Xerneas because of not having White Guard, Nico.
Me too. I've lost to him.
That D-Gleam is annoying.
It gets what? Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Horn Leech, and...
Ingrain.
Ingrain. If he wants to use Ingrain all fight, that's fine with me.
It's up to you, Nico. Do you want the Hitmon or do you want to wait for the next Mon?
Fine, everything is fine. It's fine.
We're fine. Okay, I'll let Nico take it then.
It's actually good for the next fight anyway, so.
Yep.
Because we're going for Magneton, and we don't have any weakness to Magneton, so.
We're gonna murder this thing in its sleep.
So yeah, I think you should take this.
Yeah, I'll take it, and then you can play support and attack.
They should have gave this thing like just a broken. They should have gave this Drapion.
Fair enough.
They should have gave this.
What?
They're making Mike lose his mind. Yes. Well, Xerneas at least. I'm just happy I got Zygarde out of the way.
Yeah, I'm glad I got rid of Zygarde a long time ago too.
Got the light screen.
I always
pressure into the Hitmonlees. I'm pretty sure Hitmonlees attacking.
I look at Magneton and I'm like, it has Levitate. I'm like, no, it doesn't.
No, this has Analytic.
Yeah, but DAs have made Kong lose his mind.
Xerneas, yeah. This is my longest D8, Xerneas, and then Solgaleo. What a coincidence! I'm doing both of them. Who is it? Magneton? Yeah, Magneton has Analytic and DAs, so we're fine.
It doesn't even get the ability Levitate, period.
Really?
It's weird.
You would think. Oh, that's smart.
Now it's levitating. So now I'm
Did you use the ground move?
Yeah.
Sure did. Well, womp womp.
It's the only thing that I have effective against it.
I'm gonna Helping Hand into this.
You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna smack you down.
Oh, you have Smackdown. That's funny.
It's like, no levitates for you. Okay.
Oh my lord! That's dead. Helping Hand, yo, Mr. Mime in DAs is amazing.
It is very helpful.
Screen, Reflect, everything.
Luxury ball. Eat a luxury ball. Eat a luxury ball.
Oh, also guys, exclamation point Dex in the chat. I did upgrade my shiny Dex. It's all fully done. So whenever the point redemption hunt comes back after Lapras, if you want to see what I got shiny, so you can choose a hunt, and we'll. Woo! Got over 300 something shinies. Have fun.
Flash cannon. Guess what?
We have screens too. All right.
I'm not
so
leaked.
first,
Leaked is very
so
good.
first turn, Wolfos. I'll set up reflect. You set up light screen.
Sounds good. Also,
And
we
then
almost got fully healed there.
And I think Nika should wide guard to set up for dazzling. Just make sure we don't get dazzling blink first turn.
Wow.
You're reinstalling 3 All-Star Collection? Nice.
Did y'all see the news about Nintendo? About, I think it was a rumor that they're gonna update Nintendo 64 with like 20 new games. And I think one of them was Pokemon Stadium.
That would be cool. I liked Pokemon Stadium.
So basically spam Y-Guard. You can. I said I would set up reflect your light screen, right?
Got my light screen up.
So should I Dynamax? I have Iron Tail, or should I just let the Magneton Dynamax?
I'd say Magneton because of stab.
Then I am going to... There's the Y-Guard. Use Dazzling Gleam, I dare you. You're not down. You won't do it. That's not Dazzling. Hey, I hit Iron Tail. Let's go. Woo! Alright, here comes the screen and reflect.
Light screen! Yeah, I think that would be more beneficial for us.
So now we're good. We're protected against both, so we're good.
And now I can use Flash Cannon, and then next turn I can Dynamax.
Yep. I'm going to Helping Hand into the Magneton, actually. And I'm going to Acupressure into the Magneton as well. Let's see if the Magneton can... See if we can get a good stat buff on Magneton. Like special... Nope, someone's dead. No, Nika!
She died.
Yeah. We got 2 hard stuff. It's okay. Everything is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. It's fine. Him on these trying his very best. We can't get mad.
Ah.
Nika's out here trying to white guard and this thing's not using Dazzling Gleam. So. Nika's doing the right move. Accuracy, that doesn't really help, but hey.
I mean, it helps with your Iron Tails.
No, that gave you the accuracy. I was trying to hope he gave you a special attack buff. It didn't work.
Nah, you don't get that lucky. I'm going big.
Perfect. I'm just gonna Helping Hand into Magneton. Alright, Nika, if you want to pop a heal off real quick so Mr. Mime doesn't die.
What was that?
Damn it. Nothing.
We should kill the deer this turn around.
You sure about that? Helping Hand a max steel spike, it might do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Ah, you butt.
It does nothing. We're good. Yeah, no, that doesn't. You're gonna get like 5 HP back.
You butt. Stupid deer. It's like you wanted to set up. Ha, no.
Ooh.
That's a
I
nice
have a
boost.
+2 defense now. Told you it was gonna do big damage.
Yeah, that Helping Hand would have helped.
Our Gipion's so bulky right now, it's not even funny. We win. We're fine. Well, it's not how the wood works yet.
We got this. We're fine. We got a pretty decent team for this time around, though.
The helping hand and the screens and the light still reflects really helped out. And then plus if we could predict the this help, and if we could predict the dazzling gleam right here, it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
He threw it, we win.
It's like I'm gonna heal.
No! Hit my lead!
It did not like Nico.
It used the other fairy move. Stop! It didn't use dazzling gleam once.
It didn't like Nico.
Because it knew.
It knew Nico's had white guard.
It's definitely. I hit the Iron Tail, it's dead.
Yeah,
You win.
it did. The DAs did not like Nico today.
GG's. We tried, Nico, we tried. We tried to run wide guard and it didn't even use dazzling gleam once.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck on the other shinies though, Nico. Dang. She got nada.
Ooh. Alright. GG's everyone. Good luck on the shiny Whippos.
Hopefully.
Let's see what we get.
Let's see if we get Jeer. Jeer? Apparently it's a Jeer now.
Yeah, cheer.
It's a Jeer.
Alrighty, Nico, thank you for jumping on that one. Let's see. No Palisand. No Mon.
Get some
No
sleep.
Magneton.
Come on
I did
in, Magnetons. There he is. Nada.
Is my reaction is right? Recent is the Sandy Gas, which I think is a pretty cool reaction because I was not expecting it. I was in mid conversation.
Uh,
I think someone cheat. Are the fossils in max rated battles? No, right?
that's funny. We need to
No.
What?
What? Hold on. You see that to the left on my screen? That's a fossil Pokemon. That's hacked, right? That can't be real, right? Unless they're in DAs right now.
Fossil Pokemon are not in DAs.
I mean, max rate battles.
Max raid battles, they might be out. I'm not 100% sure because I don't keep up with the news.
I was like, wait, that's not supposed to be there, is it?
Yes, I'd like to keep a record of the deer.
I mean, even if you don't, I mean.
Yeah, but then at the same time, I can't do it by myself if I don't keep a record of the deer.
Well, no, if you didn't, you could just still join mine, and then you get it right
Yeah.
back.
I need to get Groudon back at some point. I didn't grab it from Chaos because I wanted to keep the ones I have.
Yeah,
So I need to hunt that still.
nah, you'll be around.
I need a lot of DAs shiny still.
Nah, you don't need those shinies. You're
Boop. I'm just over here jamming.
At least I'm when I get off by, I have 2 weeks to prepare for Jimmy, so I'm happy.
I got 1 week to prepare for Jimmy because he's my match immediately off my back. And then Chaos is right after Jimmy.
You know, let's join guys. I'm just gonna jump in. Yeah, after my bye is Jimmy, so I have 2 weeks to prepare for Jimmy, and then after Jimmy is Chaos. After Chaos, it's my turn.
Yeah, I have Haunter this week, and then I have Soy next week. And then I have Nico before my bye.
I have Nico next week. Which I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that. What's that Frosters? Nothing good. I'm gonna take the Frostlass because that's probably the best thing. Mimikyu definitely. Tentacruel, perfect. Tentacruel's the perfect thing.
Don't see anything on Cerebi. I'm gonna go with Tentacruel for now. Oh, we have the Togedemaru.
Togedemaru would have been great, but
I know.
You better keep that Tentacruel.
It looks at this point I'm gonna have to keep Tentacruel.
I mean, Tentacruel is really good against Xerneas. Why would we not?
Because it's weak to grass.
No, it's not. It's poison type. It's neutral.
I don't
And
see
you
anything.
also left. The ghost thing has the ghost has Iron Head, which
Oh, it does have Iron Head. I forgot this ghost is actually useful.
yeah, I can get rid of Frostlass.
He just doesn't want to lose to you constantly, Rue. That's why.
Wait, what happened?
He says he wish you could get him to actually
No, I need to
practice.
practice. What about Wednesday? I'm not gonna stream Wednesday because I'm having dinner with some friends. So Wednesday would be perfect. I can do it before, then when I get home we can do it after for a bit as well. So Wednesday would be perfect.
I'm gonna water pulse.
I was meaning to tell you too, but so I don't know. I don't see anything on Cerebi about it. I'm definitely gonna Dynamax because I can hit this thing super effective. And we're going to Baby Doll Eyes, the Doublade.
Baby doll eyes.
Google
Uh.
N fossils
Hey, Rue.
EN Max Raid Battles.
Question, Rue.
Not those fossils.
My question for you, Rue, is do you have a dragon scale?
Can Dracovish be in Max Raid Battles?
I don't
They
think
do.
it
They
can.
are. Yes, they are. They're very rare, though. This says Dracovish can be in them, but they're like really rare to get.
So it'd be even rarer for you to get a shiny in that raid, then.
Yep. And I think you can get it's one of the rare dens that I think it's said the Crown Tundra or one of the two. So yeah.
Bruh. Water pulse.
If, unless that was wrong, but yeah, it says they can be. Actually, what you can look as well, you can do max raid dens,
I'm gonna go.
and then go to Cerebi, and then you can look in all the max raids as well.
I was looking at that earlier for Horsey, Seadra, and Kingdra, but I wasn't having any luck. Do you have one, Wolf? Yeah. If you want, I could trade you for it later if you want, Rue. I can hit you up in Kong's Discord.
If you want, you can do it right now, so you can have it.
I only have one Switch.
Well, no, after.
Boom.
Yeah, we said we're gonna get rid of the ice.
You're gonna take it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I need one of those. They're really hard to find, Rue.
Send me a link. I'm looking at the dens in Cerebi. You know, sometimes Google can be wrong.
Really can't?
The fairy.
Fairy is Shinotic, so we could go Fairy.
I say Shana because you're 4 times super effective with poison jab.
Poison Jab. I wonder why they chose to do a horror Minecraft.
I'm looking, Nika, so give me a sec. Hopefully they have all of the dens.
Honest, power don't go out because of bad storm. Oof. Storm go burst. So yeah, it might actually be beneficial if after that raid if we can get it.
You know you can find all the Rotoms, the Rotom forms in DAs?
Rotoms!
Yeah, I did not know that. That's funny.
Poison jab.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you Dynamax because you're 4 times super effective.
Not if, as long as we don't kill it this turn.
I don't think so.
Boom.
We might. Alright, we might after that. Oh, the crit? That did nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's basically almost dead. We don't need a Dynamax. It's just wasting it. It's dead.
If that superpower is scary, you just weaken himself, so... Oh, yeah,
Set
so
up
we
the
went.
rain.
It's not the smartest thing to Come on, give me. I know they're not in the original ones. At least I don't think they are.
Poison jab. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Wait, it's not fire. That's poison.
Kill it with poison. Here's Den 43. Sure.
What do I want to catch? Is it a nest ball? Yeah.
It's yellow. I would say ultra. Oh, I forgot there's a den specifically for Ditto. That's funny.
Ditto dens. Woo!
How many dens are there? Dear Lord. Alright. Isle of Armor raid dens. Let's see. Klefki, Comfey. We're not definitely switching. Sophie might switch, but I'm not.
Yeah. Let Sophie
That
take
actually might help you, especially for range dance.
it. Sets up the rain and then he uses his own move stuff.
If we have to use water,
Do we go?
at Sea King, Auroras, or Slowking. I would say Auroras, maybe.
Maybe. I don't
In the
see any
middle?
reason why not.
Because my Iron Head is 4 times effective.
Plus, we
And
can. It's a good shiny.
Yeah. Scizors and Raid Dens? That's cool.
Kong's all about, like, I get to see what's in raid dens now.
Charizard's in Raid Dens with a bunch of fire. Ooh, Chandelure was in Raid Dens? I did not know that. It's good to know. Dedenne. Bolton. Ugh.
Ugh. Keep that dang Dendene away from me, man.
There's like a whole den dedicated to Cold Deck.
Let's Hedra pump it.
A Sword Dance into the Iron Head. And we're gonna. I don't know if this thing is physical. I'm gonna Shadow.
Yeah, I just need a Hydra pump. I just went with it.
Big damage. Drapion. Miltanks. Bunch of bugs. G-Max Venusaur's in a Raiden by itself.
Yeah, they used to be in raid dens all the time when it first came out.
They have their own Raiden, but they're like rare to come out. You usually get if you see like a Raiden with a Venusaur in it, that's where G-Max is at.
Strength Step would be good.
That's
Kong
new.
go big.
Did you know? Did you know that Duskform Lycanroc has a Raiden?
Yep. I remember
Did
when
not
they
know that.
released it as a raid den.
Did not know that.
It was the only way you could get Dusk Form until they introduced it in the... What was it? Where you could transfer it over
I mean,
in
you
the
could evolve.
DLC. So yeah.
I'm still in I'm still in the Isle of Armor, but I don't, Ditto.
Ditto, and there went your power. Oof. Rue has no power.
That sucks. Did I already attack? No, right? There it goes.
There you go.
This
There's
is
your
a plus
attack.
2 max heal. It's dead.
That dead. You can just murder
the
that
thing
thing.
is, I'm paralyzed the rest of the way. So
That's funny.
what? I'm paralyzed? That's rude.
I'm gonna...
Ooh, there's a raid down like just dragons. Yo.
Timer ball.
G-Max Blastoise has a raid den.
What has the raid den?
G-Max Blastoise as well.
Blastoise.
And the Isle, of course. We definitely don't want this, but I have a feeling Sophie's gonna take this watch.
Yeah, I'm good. We gotta keep this, it's fine, they can keep it. Water would have helped a little bit, but I'm not gonna be using water moves.
There's a whole like 10 Raidens dedicated to the bees.
Fair.
G-Max Snorlax, G-Max Gengar. Okay, I'm in the Crown Tundra now. So unless there's I still don't see where they're at. So unless there's an event going on right now, I think that was a hacked max raid event.
Probably. I've seen those a few times. Fairy aura.
You couldn't see it. I'm still looking, but I don't think you're there. Okay, so I'm gonna try to sword dance. Hopefully, I can hit this thing, and I'm going to baby doll eyes, so it does get lowered.
I'm gonna sword dance, then Dynamax next turn.
Wait,
Sound
what?
good?
Oh, you're gonna Dynamax? Oh yeah, for sure. Go for it.
So then I can poison jab the Max Ooze.
Me and you both did the same thing. We both sword danced. Oh, it's throwing.
It's ingraining, it's preparing. T-Wave, nice.
I'm paralyzed. I didn't get to go. That sucks. Well, I'm not gonna worry about trying to do it again. I'm just gonna attack.
I'm going big and Max Oozing it.
G-Max Lapras. G-Max Duraludon. G-Max Corviknight. G-Max Gardevoir. Gengar. Incineroar. Grimmsnarl.
Big jellyfish.
Hatterene. Toxtricity. Corviknight. Yeah, I think that was hacked. I'm getting toward the end of the raid den.
I
don't
did
see
nothing.
them. This is where we need a helping hand.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Hey, crit him.
Air hacks, please. Butterfree, Garbodor. Machamp. How does that? Oh, I mean, I'm not paralyzed no more, but it's not very effective. How does that one shot it? I don't get it. I know Fairy Aura is the thing, but come on, it's resistant to it.
What music? Oh, that's why. I'm like, this music sounds very familiar. It's the Magma Aqua theme battle.
I hate this thing so much. Yep, it was a hack raid. It's not there. You got nothing out of that either. Max Ooze.
Max Oozes.
What is that? Isn't that lower something? Or higher something?
I don't know, probably.
It's special attack. We don't have any special attackers, unfortunately. And that was a crit. Good job, Mimikyu. No! Oh, there's the Dazzling Gleam finally.
Dazzling Gleam.
You know, after we don't have a mon that has Wide Guard.
Right? Alright.
Stupid deer. You make me look bad. Ooga booga boo. If you don't know where that reference was from, we can't be friends.
Did you say if you know where the reference is from, we can't be friends?
If you don't know where that reference is from, we can't be friends.
What'd you say again?
Stupid deer, you make me look bad. Ooga booga boo.
Bruh. That's all I gotta say about that is bruh. I know where it's from, but at the same time, I can't think about it right now. I've heard that before. I know about that.
Give you a little hint. It's a scared little dog, and it's not Scooby.
Is that Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yes.
That's what I was trying to think. I'm like, I need to pull you back up on my laptop. Forgot about that. My laptop crashed.
Yay. Stop using Dazzling Gleam, you little monkey.
It's a monkey now? Monkey deer? It does not like you.
Stop! I just got back.
I got you pulled back up on my laptop again.
I think that's what, 3? 2? I don't remember.
I think that's the third death.
Yeah, it might be 2.
I know you died twice.
I don't think no one else has died. I think that's 2.
So yeah, maybe.
Come on.
Poison jab.
If we can pop a heal, it would be fantastic if we can pop a heal right now.
Also, I knocked my phone over. Rip. Ah, you butt. It almost dead. Kill it. Kill it.
You got a crit too.
It's dead.
Oh, thank God, we're faster. How are we faster than Xerneas? Oh, that's what I want to know.
Just don't question it. Don't question it. Just don't question it, man.
I've seen that thing outspeed some stuff. How did we outspeed? That's the
question of the day.
This is our third raid, right?
That's not really the question of the day, guys. So.
This is our third raid, right?
Yeah, that was our third raid.
We lost the first one before. We beat the one with Nico. Okay, I didn't count the third one.
Yeah, I counted it before we even started, so we're good.
We're fine. Everything is fine.
Fine. Everybody fine. Let's see if we get a shiny this time. We've won 2 fairy deer. That's 3 we done. The first one was just bad. No Doublade. No Shinotic. No Aurorus. No freaking deer.
Let's see. No Doublades. No Shinotic. No Aurorus. No Womp.
This deer is gonna be the bane of our existence.
It's gonna be our A-drivers with Solgaleo. This is gonna be us.
I hope it doesn't go that high. I'm already at 333 this raid.
How are your raids so high?
So I've been doing this since it came out.
What did you do to these shinies that make them not want to come out for you?
I don't know. The legendaries do not like me. It's also... I can't say what it is also because they're not even shining for the regular mons.
This is true.
I think the last time I got a shiny from Xerneas was that one we did that multi with that quillfish. So it's been a while since I've done 333 raids in total for the deer.
I was gonna say you got Gligar, but never mind Gligar.
Gligar was Arceus.
Can you ask the same thing about technology? No, I actually I can because I don't know what I did to my system just to make it hate me so much. I don't know. I don't know, Jimmy.
Hey, he can't say anything because technology hates me too, Jimmy. You've proven it. Look at YouTube.
I literally, yeah.
Or that's probably just YouTube. That's probably just YouTube at that point.
I didn't change anything from what we did, Jimmy. I just turned OBS on and it didn't work. I don't know.
Technology. Also, we do have one spot open if anybody ever wants to join at all. Just feel free to type in either of the chats. And we'll get you in. If more than one people wants to join, we probably switch out one of Kong's accounts.
We'll switch out YT.
We're just doing this right now because we want to have the most amount of people that are actually people.
But once I get my second capture card, which is this weekend,
oh,
that's definitely double hunting. So I just gotta get it set up so I can double.
Sounds like fun. I'm guessing that's what your other layout was made for that you were talking about.
Oh, yep. The one I haven't shown yet.
Yeah. Fun. Very fun.
No one else? Okay, going in.
Going in. Quack. Too bad you know toxic. Ugh.
Nothing. Dear Lord.
Now I gotta say this. Bruh.
Oh, please, no.
I don't want puke.
Here comes the Pukamuku.
Nope, that's
they took the
quick.
Quagstar? Yo. Get a headache from the change in the air? Yeah, that's...
Well, I hope it gets better for you soon, Rue. I saw a steel type. Let's see what it is.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's Doublade again. No, it's Cling Clang.
Cling Clang.
We don't have anything to fight Cling Clang, so it's probably not best to go there.
We do get a fire type right before it.
I say we go to the right.
Right.
Yeah, it is Crocodile, but
Crocodile is weak.
we have we have a bunch of super effective ones.
Crocodile. Yeah, but Crocodile's weak to Zern.
It's okay.
It's okay. We don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. Trust me. If we fought Cling Clang, we have nothing super effective and we want to go. It'd be terrible. I got Chansey. I took Chansey for a very specific reason. This thing does have Earth Power, which is special, so I should definitely set up Light Screen.
I'm gonna make a bold prediction here.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna
Mega
set up
Man
Light
6.
Screen.
Or
it does
times
have
6.
it.
So you're playing it like 6 times, or is it Mega Man 6?
Good night, Nika. Playing Mega Man 6? Nice.
No, he's playing it times 6, Kong.
What an ice cream.
I'm being a butt.
Right in the face. Take this. Freeze. Darkest. I'm dead.
Ow. Bye, Kong.
I wish the NPCs were like that.
Yeah, they don't make the
You-
NPCs smart, they make the AI for the raid target smart.
Did you see how fast it went for the mon and knew it was a weak suit?
It's crocodile. Of course it will. X6. I know, I was being a buttaroo. Anger point.
Who crit it? I think we just lose. I think that's what happens. We just lose now.
It was probably me, because I went last. Boom! Woo! Woo! Team go! Woo! Nope. Cheer didn't work, guys. I'm sorry. Ooh, helping hand. That's gonna tickle. Ha! Told you it was gonna tickle.
He used a special move. There's no way that would have done any damage. That's probably smart from the Quagsire.
Quag, you
Keep
need
that
to get
defense up.
boofed. Boofed it.
And then we get Ice Beam back, so.
It should be dead this turn. It should be dead this turn, man. Oh. I need to watch Jimmy's battle video later.
I watched it earlier today.
Yeah, I don't watch YouTube when I'm watching other things. Just popping in to say hello and good night. Hello, good night. Yeah, now you know why I was lurking, Tooie.
I watched all the battles when I was working.
Yeah, I didn't change that from last time, but nobody really answered that, so.
If you could design a Pokemon for a new generation, what would design? It'd be a cockroach.
A cockroach.
Because there's not a cockroach Pokemon yet.
Fair. I knew, biscuits. You'd make biscuits a Pokemon?
And the cockroach would have Flash Fire as its ability. And
So
it's
you'd
not
make
even
it
a
a
fire
fire
type.
type.
No, it's just a bug type, but it has Flash Fire because nothing kills roaches.
I am shattered. Anywho, good night. Good night. I'm glad you enjoyed your fun. It looks like it sounded like a lot of fun. Not helped by the AC stream. Yeah, it looked like it was a lot of fun.
Tell me that doesn't make sense.
It does make a lot of sense because it's like Electro, just with the levitate.
Yeah, it's like the Flash Fire. It can't be hit by fire types.
It's like giving a water type Sepsiper. Give a water ground type Sepsiper, it's set for days.
I don't think we should take this. I already know what's gonna happen though.
Alfie's gonna take it. Yep.
I mean, it's not
okay.
the worst thing in the world for Alfie.
He was
to take
already
it.
quad weak to it anyways.
I just hope it doesn't sweat. I'd say we go Persian, unfortunately, so we don't die to Golduck.
Oh, Persian. Persian?
What's that fair? Oh, do we want cake?
Cake might be fun.
We already went to the right.
Yeah, we already went with Persian because of that. You said go Persian, man.
Yeah, I didn't see cake.
Sorry, Jimmy, we didn't take the cake.
But yeah, I definitely think a cockroach Pokemon needs to be invented. I don't know why there's not one, but there needs to be.
Yeah, that and a dolphin Pokemon.
Give it Flash Fire. They can't make a dolphin Pokemon for reasons.
No, they choose not to make it for reasons.
No, I think there's a reason why they haven't made one yet.
Grassy
I don't know. I forgot what the reason was, but it's like I don't think they want.
It's Japanese culture that it's like a
Yeah.
demon or something.
Exactly.
It's like, look at this dolphin. Does this look like a demon to you?
Yeah, so that's why they have.
If they make demons of other cultures into Pokemon.
There's another animal that they won't make it Pokemon. I forgot one. There was one more.
So-
Can we leave Jinx alone?
Yeah. I don't know why Tootie picked biscuits. You said you'd make Pokemon after biscuits.
Yeah, make it a fairy type. All the other food types
Joining
are
with
fairy.
Fido in the cake.
Yeah, everything else is food.
Ice cream,
That ice beam did a lot damage than I thought it was gonna do.
right? Oh, this Persian's getting wrecked. Getting wrecked, mate. Oh, my neck.
Good, you attacked Chansey. Good job. Thank you.
Oh,
No, I was gonna heal Pulse.
it did. It did.
I wanted to heal Pulse though.
Sure, Luxury Ball.
Let's do it.
Boom. That was fun, though. Oh boy.
Then it would be then when the cockroach evolves, it's a bug flying because you know flying cockroaches are terrifying.
Flying cockroaches would be a big flying cockroach.
Yes. It's as big as a Galiciopod.
Dang, son. You really want to get people out.
I don't know. Do we go towards the ghost type? Maybe.
That's Palisand.
I say yeah, Palisand. Why not?
Yeah. Pile of sand.
You know, Vaporeon probably would have been good for both, but we have Alfie down there. You're ready to get blasted by it, so.
Oh, he's gonna get blasted by it.
Oh yay, Citrus Berry! I'm about to get healed. Thank you.
Boom. I meant to go down, but I pushed the wrong button, so I'm using Wise Glasses apparently.
I like how both my games, the items were the exact same thing, just different order.
That's hilarious. You get the same items, buddy, but you're not gonna get them in like that.
I mean, I got both Pokemon and Citrus Berry, so.
Yee.
So I mean, Jinx is about to get healed right now.
Heal that Jinx.
Yep, here comes the Citrus Berry.
Let's see. What do I do against a pile of sand? I don't know.
It wasn't really a good heal.
Citrus
It's
really
fine.
doesn't do a lot.
Everything is fine. I'm not going to Dynamax, so you're more than welcome to if you want.
Well, I can't this turn, but I'll do it next turn. Go do that one. I guess. How are you? Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I could Dynamax, but I'd rather not. Just
You
because
could.
I don't want to use Max Storm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be such a good idea, man.
No! I mean, it doesn't have physical moves, so we're fine.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about
It
it.
is, yeah, it doesn't have physical moves, so we're okay.
Yeah, I could go big though. Go big, man. Go big or go home. Oh. I don't know why my neck hurts so much today.
Yourself in confusion, please.
Yes! It's self and confusion.
You're going big, right?
Yeah, I'm going big.
Okay.
Let's see. Max Overgrowth with me. Those supposed to only show Kong stream? Huh?
Nani?
Nani? Nani? No, it is not supposed to only show Kong stream.
It does. That's what it says. multitwitch.tv/Whytekong.
I didn't even realize that I cut out myself. That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Well.
Exclamation point, multi-chat. Mine's correct.
I just deleted everybody because it still had mine and Chaos's and Jimmy's from when we did the OTR. So, if you want to fix that
Jinx
for me, Chaos, I'd appreciate it. I didn't even realize that.
Jinx is now back at full health.
It's been a day, Chaos. It's been a day.
Did I use Helping Hand on you? Did I use Light Screen? I think I used Light Screen.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Chaos.
There we go.
I didn't even realize that. Add that to the list of like 60 things I didn't even realize I messed up today.
Okay.
It's fine. Well, don't worry about it.
Max Fantastic. I knew that was coming. Jinx! Light screen! Yes!
Is it dead?
That's why I did. That's why I did the light screen.
It barely
'Cause we're
protected
not-
Jinx, but it did. What?
We're not dead. Okay, Chansey's here to heal. That's what Chansey does.
Why we bruh?
Why not?
I need to fix something now real quick while I'm waiting so I can close a tab.
Oh, you ready, Kiss? We're about to get some heals back on James.
Did you
There
say
we go, back to the
James
room.
or Jinx? I heard James.
Yes, James. James the Jinx.
James the Jinx.
Bro. Shiny bro.
And catching a luxury ball.
Timer ball and luxury ball. This
Jinx?
is
Yeah,
40, guys.
I heard James. Okay, don't judge.
Jinx the James. James the Jinx.
Jinx the James. James the Jinx.
Sorry, Jimmy.
It's okay too. He was here earlier.
Oh, his name is James too, right?
Yeah, specifically James too.
James 2. Numeral 2.
I don't want
I'm not
it.
gonna take this. Alfie, please.
Oh, if he's not, he's gonna keep
Someone
the
above.
crocodile.
Biscuit eating lover, mother trucker.
You wish it was James.
Or all name is James.
He did change all our names to James once.
He sure did. He sure did.
It was James Corporations for a little bit.
I was there for that.
That was hilarious. Deer! Can we beat our third fairy deer for the night? This is their fourth
No.
raid.
We don't have the correct team to do this.
Rip. Avalanche. Yeah, we don't really have a good team for
swear-
this.
Swear to the good Lord, if he swaggers, I'm gonna be upset. Yes, I got it off. Take
Woo!
that.
Sleepy cheeks.
No, don't swagger.
While we speaking of names,
Good. Speaking of. Avalanche. Alright.
it did nothing. Woo!
Fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, just go ahead and Ice Beam. And we're gonna heal Pulse into Jinx.
I'm
So
gonna
Jinx doesn't
avalanche
die.
it again.
Do it.
I don't even know who should Dynamax here. Probably
I
me,
think
so
the
I can
Jinx-
get Aurora Veil later, but at the same time, if you go big, I can set up Aurora Veil.
How do you set up Aurora though?
You set up Hail, I set up the Veil.
Oh, you mean me Dynamax, and then you.
The Jirachi?
That sounds good.
What
Do
about
that.
the Jirachi? Why are we talking about Jirachi?
We're literally
Like
doing
Jirachi?
nothing to this, just to let you know that. It's getting itself back every turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope we had into. What did you use?
Use the Avalanche again.
Okay, good. At least you're attacking.
D-Max Jirachi! I would if I had one. It's that meme over there. I would if I had one.
I don't think you can. I don't think Jirachi can be in this.
Jirachi can be in this game because you can draft it.
What? Can you really? When did they add Jirachi to this game?
I said last time I checked it was a Jirachi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably blind.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
Shush.
think you can. I don't think Jirachi's in this game. Mega Jirachi is, but not regular Jirachi.
I don't know. Oh boy. That's all I gotta say. My mind's all befuddled. Better for you, B-Max. B-Max? Use G-Max befuddle on me.
E-Max befuddled. Nice.
It's B-free, so it's B-Max.
D-Max Mega Jirachi. Alright, we'll do it next turn. I hope you had the wrong Pokemon, by the way. It's fine.
I'm not okay, guys.
It's still asleep. Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure the hail was set up before I tried the Aurora Veil. Earth power! Woo! We're chipping this thing down.
I think that's all it can do.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Aurora Veil it is.
I'm not using that because.
Yeah. Boom. I have so many tabs open on my PC right now. It's like confusion, but at the same time, it's not confusion.
Well, no longer asleep. It's like I'm tired of being asleep. Take this. Oh, he survived, yo.
Yo. Boom. That's all I gotta say is boom. Goes the dynamite. Woo! There's my Aurora Veil.
Gonna help.
Yeah, it will help because it protects us against the special moves. Isn't Horn Leech physical?
I mean, we already have light screen up, so there's that. This is probably. I was like, this is probably a bad idea, but never mind. I was gonna heal pulse into the crocodile, but I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think Rue's power will be back on by the time we end.
Yeah. Oh, he's ingrained. I should have. Son of a biscuit. It's okay. Take this.
I mean, I could probably ask Chaos if he has one.
Bam!
He probably doesn't either. Nobody has one.
No! I knew it was coming eventually. Knock this thing out, please.
Kill it! Kill it with fire! Don't swag with the stupid deer! Eh? Dragon scale. I don't think you have one though. I spent all day looking for one and got nada.
No, light screen wore off.
Nada.
Oh, we have Veil up. We're good.
Yep. Veil's nice.
Um.
No idea. Well, if you get a chance to check, feel free to check for me. No burden, no pushover. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep looking for one through the stupid Seadros and stuff that don't want to give me one.
Here's something confusing, please. Yes!
Yeah!
That
That
did
did
a lot of
lot.
damage.
I like how we
plus
both
two.
had that
Come
at
on.
the same time.
Yes!
It's hurting itself,
I think
man.
we win! And now it's asleep.
The one time a swagger actually helps us.
It was a double swagger. Let's go. It's over. We win.
Yeah, that was
Yay, we beat
big.
it. The swagger came through for the first time ever.
I don't think the crit mattered, but still,
It
like,
doesn't matter.
yeah. Yeah, the swagger came in clutch. Otherwise, we'd have had to wait another turn probably at that rate.
It was asleep anyway, so we were fine.
We're fine. Everything's fine. I think I actually.
I don't know how we
got
won
it
with
there.
that team, but I will
There
take
is.
it. Chansey is a legend.
Chansey's a very big legend. So is our fourth deer.
The second time I've run a DA with Chansey, and Chansey just backpacked us with healing and support.
Yeah. Kong's over there playing support and attack.
Alright. Crocodile, no.
No.
Persian,
No.
no.
Pelisan, no.
No. Xerneas, shot! I'm just kidding.
No. Womp womp. Nada.
Chansey is goated. You just traded for it. Chansey is goated. Just give it Blizzard.
I'm pretty sure nobody likes what I just traded for.
I saw that. Just hit you with an ice beam. It's okay.
You already passed. I already beat you, buddy.
What if I win every game? It's not gonna happen. What if I win every game? We meet in the playoffs and then I beat you. Not gonna
If
happen.
you do that, if you make a comeback, manage to beat Soy, Jimmy, Haunter,
I'm
and I almost said beat yourself, and Chaos. It's not spoilers. Video is out.
I'm gonna win like 5. I'm gonna lose like 6 games.
she would be in playoffs. Wow!
It was a bold
It's been 24 hours since my video came out. Chaos.
I
It may have not seemed like it, but it's been over 24 hours since my video came out. He's
rate
beast.
is up. And this would be 41. But this is like probably like 120 on Zernies, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, you didn't keep track of it like I do.
I did. I just stopped for a while and I forgot where I was at.
Chaos is mean. He doesn't think I'll make playoffs. Hey, I made playoffs. I almost made playoffs at one time.
Why haven't I found myself
You could
yet?
trade for that. Did she just now check to see what I traded for? It gets more coverage than Kyogre. I need more coverage at this point. Kyogre gets water, ice, and thunder moves, basically, and that's it. I was kinda busy when you requested it. I know, you've been busy all night. I've known what you've been busy with. That was crazy. That's all I gotta say. Oh. Next dig gets
There we go.
psychic. Actually, I think it still gets psychic. It's just I don't want to run psychic Kyogre. It's not much help. Honestly.
Alright. White tees for what we're fighting?
Ooh, Duraludon.
Yeah.
We got Duraludon and Dredagon for Iron, but Dredagon might be.
We don't
eh.
we don't want.
I'm gonna go Wigglytuff.
This is not good.
Also, why is my thing full of pings?
YOLO.
Yellow? Yellow swag?
This is fun. There's a bug type to the left. You have nothing. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Galvantula, there's an Orbeez to the left.
Yeah.
There's
Bleh.
a regular Dugtrio. Yeah, we have nothing. The best way to go here is probably the bug
Probably
type.
the bug. So we
The
don't have
easiest thing
to.
to fight.
Yeah, Obstagoon would be horrible for this. We know the MPs will take it. To take it.
Yo, Dara, thank you for the shiny luck. This is raid number 5, right?
It's a lot of views on TikTok, Chaos.
Ask me any question. Go for it.
TikTok algorithm's weird. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, go ahead.
Let's sweet kiss it. I wanna confuse the thing.
I get that.
Oh. Gives me such a creak in the neck. Boom. That was probably because I've been sitting in this chair a while today.
Made a mistake last night.
Like since I got home, basically, I've been in the chair.
Sit down closer, baby. We can talk
That was around noonish that I got home.
No need to be
Favorite shiny Pokemon ever?
mad.
Shiny
Crazy
Agumon. Just kidding. Shiny Umbreon.
about you, crazy about your love.
Shiny Umbreon.
I'm biased.
I wonder
Shiny
what
Umbreon.
that gave that idea off.
Not biased at all. So why did that do so much That's not the Duraludon. Okay.
It's a
It was the
Duraludon.
Bulldor. The Bulldor took a lot of the damage. I was like, why did it do so much damage to me?
Okay, bye, Lapani.
Who's that on the mic? It's Wolfos. Exclamation point multi in the chat.
Hi, Dara. I almost said Gara. I don't know why.
No, it's right.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah,
Hydrate? Oh, I don't have any more hydrate. I got some water in the fridge.
you don't have any more hydrate. Kong's freshly out of water, guys. He has no water in his entire building.
No, a little bit more in there. I got it all.
He's gonna die.
Let's hold off.
I Deagleam, I don't know. I can't really do anything to the Celigore. Celigore! Oh, I got another trade I want to make next week, maybe.
Exclamation point multi. There's what was his name?
I don't know what I want to trade for. I have a plan that I want to trade for something, but I don't know exactly how I want to do it next week.
I don't know if she has the hydrate command.
Yeah, I don't have the hydrate command.
He told you the hydrate as well since we're playing Zero.
Oh, I got my G Fuel still.
Take a sip.
Sip. There you go.
This actually is not a bad shot.
Oh, why? But it smells like barbecue sauce for some weird reason. I think I'm losing my mind.
What do you mean moving?
Wow! It's okay, you lost yours before I lost mine.
Very true.
Thank you for the follow, Dara. Welcome in. Appreciate that.
Wait, you call me old? I just got that.
What?
Yeah, the thing has acid spray, so I'm probably gonna get rid of the low punch for this.
Then while you're a low pony, okay, go for it.
No, not that! No! No, I pressed the wrong button. No!
You got rid of the Duraludon.
Yes!
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, let's go!
That's hilarious that it actually beat you out.
Yes!
You beat yourself out. That's great.
What are we going for? Are we going for the heals or are we going for the ghost type?
Yeah, werewolf. Gorgeist might be fun. But yeah, Gorgeist.
Oh, that was so. I'm so glad.
I'm glad that actually worked that way.
Woo! I would have cried. I forgot. Player 1 is the second
you?
switch because the other one wouldn't connect fast enough.
Bruh.
So me is
God, chaos.
player 3. Hydrate hella much.
I do forget to hydrate a lot, honestly. I go through a whole stream sometimes without it, and I'm like, oh, I need to get something to drink.
You know, I always forget that ghost resists bug.
You thought the bug was about to good against it, and then it's like, oh, it's a ghost type.
I forgot, you know, it's one of the things that you just forget that ghost resists something. Ghost also resist poison, which is mind-boggling.
That for a bit. The hydrate. You got really focused on Fire Emblem today.
BAM!
You got really focused on that.
For some reason in my mind, I thought Gorgeist was a bug type. And I thought that Stone Edge would do a lot more than it did.
Stone Edge doing a lot of damage? What? Nani? At least you hit Stone Edge.
I'm gonna use Max Flutterby.
Boom. Don't need to see that.
That would be a special attack of this Pokemon.
Chaos is broken. He only knows how to bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Shiny
bruh.
bruh.
Bruh. We need to find another thing that we can do a multi like we did with Bloodborne Kong.
Never gonna happen. I'm not playing Sekiro anymore. I already refuse to play Sekiro, so don't ask.
I never said it had to be Sekiro. You fully
I refuse to go back. I refuse to go back to that
game. Chaos gets to bully me on his stream, but I can't tease him on mine.
game. Nope.
Wow.
Octopath. So we're already playing Octopath. I'm not gonna play the second time.
I don't have Octopath. Deagleam! I don't know what I would do. Bloodborne worked because we could do it and help each other out. We'll figure something out.
I'm surprised. To this day, I'm still surprised we beat Orphan of Cost that quick.
Yeah.
You'll finish it before me. This is true. You are.
He will.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's like a couple ahead of me.
Only a couple
Because
of you?
This guy took like 2 streams to grind because I was under leveled.
So that's
No, I was getting
yeah, like
beasted
50
by
billion pings.
Gideon. Took like an hour to beat him. Ridiculous.
Most of the pings are from Discord going invisible.
But I feel like with these
corporation
broken
thing.
weapons, I'm catching up.
Go,
You
guys.
Screw you.
Don't worry
Just
about it.
know
You
I'm
don't
gonna say. No,
worry about it. It's not right. T's cast back. Or should I say chaps? Yeah,
Why
you
would
did
you
call
give
them
a full
chaps.
pickup in DAs. There's no reason to have it. But that's a regular Doug trio.
Chaos has mod powers over here.
That's a Quagsire.
He also has exclamation point rules power, so. Did we say we want the quag or do we want the other ground type?
I don't know. They're both garbage.
YOLO.
I say Doug trio because it has heals at the end.
I like yellow. I just like whatever it lands on, whatever it lands on.
We're going trio because he heals at the end.
He is over 7k for Regice, but that's because game doesn't like him. It don't like him. You also have to be careful what you say around here. Right? He has the power to eliminate, exterminate, or whatever you want to call it. Why am I at Mitchie? Oh, that's why. I'm just upset at that. So many stinking man. Ugh. Oh hey, Kong's live. Who knew?
I didn't.
I didn't know. Nani? who
That
is
does
this
take the
Kong
actor a
person?
lot of damage. Dear lord. Oh, that's a dead bug. No, I survived. Let's go.
You survived a rock. Woo! Reminds me. I gotta make sure I remember
I know
that I have to
it-
set an alarm for that. So I
I know
have a
it's-
meeting with someone tomorrow. Do you hunt Regice yet or not? I have not hunted Regice. I'm still on my Reggie Steel. And then I have Reggie Rock, and then I have Regice.
Should I Dynamax again? I should, right?
I'm gonna dazzling gleam again. Whatever you want to do, Kong, do it. I'm just getting really stupid pings as we go back, because they're bugging the heck out of me. Seeing like 50 billion pings.
Then can't help you with that.
You can't help me with pings. I'm about to get a lot more pings because I'm gonna get a lot busier. So I have a meeting with someone tomorrow after work. They want to talk to me about mod duties.
Nice.
So I'm getting modded for another channel.
Nice.
I think it's
Competitive.
the 10th person I'll be a mod for. Also competitive. Ha!
That's a thing.
I'm just gonna do a special stream to celebrate Scarlet and Violet. I don't know what I'll have planned for Scarlet and Violet yet. I'm still in the works
Same.
of looking at something.
Same. I want to stream 24 hours.
You know, stream
Non-stop.
only 24 hours?
Non-stop, just
Why don't you do
20
72 or 69?
because that's
Some random
I can't,
number.
Because I need to sleep.
What's sleep?
At
What's
some
a
point.
sleepy sleep? Who sleeps?
I need to sleep at some point, so I'm just gonna stream the first 24 hours of the game. I'm just gonna stream
Yeah,
all the
both
way
games
through.
are just one. My plan is to get both games, a digital copy of one and a physical copy of the other.
I'm getting both.
Just so I can
Well, I
have
can-
them. Which starter are you gonna pick? Probably Whytekong.
Whytekong.
It depends on if they reveal the starter evolutions before then or not, if I change my mind.
I hope they don't. I just hope that they just don't do it. Don't give us just let it be.
Eh. I kind of want to do that. At the same time, I've always known the starters. So,
No. Don't do it. Don't give us any of the starters. Just let us know what the first evolution is. Just give us the game. And I
yeah.
see that I still see a lot of people don't like Koraidon, and I've made it my mission to hype it up as much as I can.
Don't hype things.
Go-
Don't overhype things, Kong. You know how
Go
that happens.
Koraidon. Oh no one likes Koraidon because he's on a bike. He walks, he runs. So I'm gonna hype him up so he can get the love he deserves. He's just a lizard that wants to live.
It's just the lizard that wants to live.
Yeah.
Just remember what we're not allowed to talk about, okay?
Correct. Thank you, Chaos. Koraidon's cool. I agree 100%.
It is a cool mon, but I'm not gonna just overhype anything.
I'm overhyping everything except the dog. I don't like the dog.
You can't overhype one thing, otherwise Chaos will leave.
I'll overhype everything, so it's not just one thing. I mean, that doesn't really work.
That's
I don't
the
know why
red
you're
lizard?
worried. It's already. I mean, it doesn't have fairy aura
Yeah,
anymore,
it's
so I
the
guess
red
that's a
lizard.
good.
Ow! I did a lot of
We
damage.
almost all died. Oh. If that was fairy aura, we lose.
Alright. Love both lizards, they're both so cool. They are pretty cool. Well, they did well with the legendaries this time around.
Did they?
They should have done better with, I don't know how to even say its name. The purple one. They should have done better and made it a jet, more of a jet engine.
Acid spray.
Oh.
Mystical fire.
While we're on that topic, feel free to type !QOTD and I want to know your thoughts. Kong gave me an idea if he wants to share it again, because I know some of the people weren't around.
No, Duraludon!
No, Duraludon's
yeah.
dead.
Oh yeah, my Pokemon was a cockroach. Because there's not a cockroach. And when it evolves into a big cockroach that's the size of Galicia body.
I'll do that so you guys can look at see what the
And its
question
ability
was.
it's a fire flying in it. I mean fire. It's
You
a
can't
bug
make a
flying.
Pokemon that's 7. That's just being an unknown but giving it a number. It's better than Tui's answer of biscuits earlier.
And it's
Just
a
keep dazzling gleam.
bug flying and its ability is splash fire because you know roaches don't die to anything. So
Yeah, he's gonna make it a giant evil roach that evolves. So.
Yep.
Kong
don't have a
likes
cockroach
evil
Pokemon.
roaches.
So we need a cockroach Pokemon. I'm surprised we didn't get one in Unova. Since it was based off New York.
Wow, you saying there's cockroaches everywhere in New York?
I'm saying there's a lot more in the big city because of all the throwing away food and stuff.
There.
No!
That's gonna hurt. I tank it! Wigglytuff tanky! Oh, that did a
Big
lot.
damage. It's okay, because Cellgore
French
is faster than
Bulldog.
Xerneas. We're okay.
Prince
Cellgore is
Bulldog, it's
faster
time
than
for me
Xerneas.
officially Pokemon. This is so cute. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sorry, I know I'm gross, guys, but yeah, cockroach Pokemon needs to be in this game already. We win. It's over.
Cockroach. Woo! Dead Zern.
I don't know how we went with this team, but we did. Let's go.
Did I even update my counter? I did. Okay.
This is
I
raid
always
number
forget
5
if
or
I
6.
update or not.
This is raid 5 or 6. 5, right?
This was 5. We killed 4 deer, we lost to the first one. This was our 4th
Well,
dead deer.
Technically, we didn't even lose. We didn't even reach the first one.
Yeah, we didn't even make it to the deer the first time. That's funny, man.
We lost to Tauros.
Yeah, you can say that. It's bull. You just brought me.
Bro.
Don't bro me. Xilligor, no. Gorgas, no. Dugtrio, no. Xerneas, no.
Right, Cellgore, nope. Gorgeist, no. Trio, no. Xerneas.
Fairy Deer, low above natural 2. Yep, we're doing Fairy Deer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chaos will do DAs again. He has not gotten everything he wanted out of him yet. Fire Grass Tiki Torch. Ooh. How's it going? It's going, Pink. We're actually killing
we
deer
don't
this time.
have a fire grass yet, so that would be cool.
Fire Grass
I know
Tiki
in-
Torch does sound cool.
I know in one of the fan-made games, I think it was Xenoverse, they had
Do you
like
still
a
go to school or no?
they had
I
like
did
a
not
pepper
currently go to school,
Pokemon
no.
that kind of looked like Sceptile,
Lol.
and it was fire grass.
Why are we lolling? I don't know what I said. Fire Tiki Torch. I don't know why I was looking at my Pokemon. I'm so distracted right now. It's fine.
Flame.
Fine. Everything is fine. I'm all discombobulated. Boom. Like I said, anybody's welcome to join with us. So it's like 1682 encounters. Dang, son, you really want me to suffer. That's suffering, man. That is way over odds, and I don't want to go that high. But yeah. That would have made a really good mon for a Lola. Just saying, Chaos. That would have made a really good mon for a Lola.
You're a Lola.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Do you have any pets? If so, which one? I don't have a pet myself, but my roommate, which is Image Tortuga, he has a cat.
Waiting for Whipples to join.
I'm waiting. Trying to find it. You entered the wrong code. You put a 4 at the beginning.
Oh.
That's why it was working. I spent 18 hours trying to get a shiny Wooloo. It took 7,952 encounters. Yeah, but those are different odds. This is odds 1 in 100. No, I don't. Wow, Jimmy doesn't have a cat anymore. That's Chaos stole the cat. That's why you don't have a cat anymore, isn't it? Chaos stole Jimmy's cat, guys. Chaos stole him. Well, we don't have a pet anymore because Chaos stole it, so. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Scarlet and Violet? I think they're starting to get overhyped.
Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah. I just see them every time when I go up on my newsfeed.
I don't even think it's overhyped or underhyped. I think it's just neutral. I don't see a lot of it.
As soon as it was released, there was so much fan art. Fan art.
Again.
I can't words tonight. Yes, Image Tortuga is my roommate. I can't words tonight.
Wait for you to start.
I was waiting to see if anybody else was gonna come in, man. You just caught a Magikarp. Nice. Shiny Magikarp or regular Magikarp? I don't know why it's a regular corpse. We got nothing for the start. I'm on Wigglytuff again. Cat! Speaking of cat, who's back there? You gotta tell Chaos to stop stealing your cat, Jimmy.
There's the Ivysaur. Great.
Yeah. We got nothing really good this round.
Not a bug. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely. We have a dart to the left. We have a bug to the right. Nothing. Nothing.
I say we go to Armaldo, which is the bug, and go Aurorus, and then go up.
Are you
from
sure?
there. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Lampard's weak. I really think Chaos will listen to me on that. No, he won't.
I think we should have went the other way, but you're the host. We gotta listen to you.
Go big fighting. Bug. Oh, Armaldo's nice. What did that do? You stole Jimmy's cat again. That's what you did.
I'm weak to this. Both of my Pokemon are weak to this.
Yeah. I'm gonna confuse it. But yeah, that's obvious. Very true. Water is wet. Well, if it's 1 in 100 odds, I say 474. That's a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, I'll take 474 over whatever the other number you gave me. What was it, 1682? Ugh. If I went 1682 on this thing, I would hate it. I wouldn't even care if it was shiny anymore. I'd hate it.
And we missed.
Instead of
Early
seeing...
Sandstorm? That's, I guess, not the worst thing in the world I could have done.
Yeah. There's worse
Not
things it
weak
could
to
have done.
fighting type moves. Stop it, Oscar. Use something else. Don't use that move.
Don't use that move before I kill you. So when I caught the Wooloo, I called it Oreo. Fair. Oreo is not a bad name for it. Not a bad name. Ooh,
I'm gonna get rid of the thing for ice, okay?
a thing for Ice Man. Alright. What did Haunter have to say? Fair. Fair assumption, man.
Yeah, for the ball.
Sorry, I had DM that looked at. I don't like having too many pings. The little red dots are like blinking. I know they're not even blinking, but I see the red dot or the number and I'm like, no, get off my face. I did count. I did upgrade a bit of counter. That's right. Alright, that's 10 geared. Ooh. That's fun. Ooh. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Why does every day gotta be so long and busy? I gotta finish my team for Haunter, and I still have to set up my match with Haunter.
I got my match set up already.
I haven't set up mine with Haunter yet. I wanted to make sure I knew when I would actually be for sure on it. And I'm not even 100% on that anymore because I gotta find some things and fix some things. Oh. Oh.
Boom, boom.
What were you afraid of with Armaldo? Were you afraid of the rocks moves? Is that what you were afraid of? Or its bug moves? Probably bug moves if I gotta guess.
Bug moves.
Luxury ball.
All the Pokeballs because it's red.
Oh boy. It's more of a pinkish color, but
Red.
just have the expert of colors tell us. Hey, yes, what color is Armaldo shiny?
Red. If it's, say, pink, you're colorblind.
A new X scissor, and that's it.
I'm not gonna take this. Oscar, take it.
Oscar, take it. Wisdom horse.
Didn't get it, of course. That's a fighting chicken or a dinosaur.
We're going dino.
I was supposed to say the same thing, just go dinosaur.
We're going the dinosaur.
Fighting chicken would be terrible to go to because we would lose 2 lives right off the bat.
I mean, we have Mudsdale, but it wouldn't do anything because it doesn't click the right moves.
It has Sand Tomb as its ground type move. It wouldn't do anything anyways.
Yeah. Yawn. I use yawn super effective, man.
You're a yawn.
Maybe. At this point, I feel like it. I meant to take a nap earlier today, but that didn't work out so well. I'm gonna put you to confused, a little dinosaur. Maybe I'll be able to get a chance to take a nap tomorrow. It depends on how everything goes.
I think you said a thunder, really?
Thunder. Hey, it likes thunder. Hi, Blank! How are you doing, Blank? What's up, friend? Welcome into the stream. Superpower. Dang, at least it did something. It did something, man. You said you're gonna try to get that sorted out with Jimmy tomorrow if you can.
I try to. If he's available. If he's not, then I guess I'll get sorted out tomorrow.
Yeah, you don't really need it till Sunday at the latest, right? Well, the earliest. I mean. Third work was boring today. Not much, but I'm tired of standing. Fair? Fair?
Here's some confusion. Oh, no!
It can't work that way always. We got lucky with the Xerneas. Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm tired too, Blank. It's been a long day.
Turn off that X scissor. Superpower.
Boom. Dead Horus.
Alright, so I say you take the Auroras because you're paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed.
Or if you want to risk it and when you do think you're no longer paralyzed and keep the wiggly up, it's up.
I don't want to be risky bisky. I'm gonna dive ball it. Oh, I'm gonna dive ball it. I got a lot of. I just thought of it. I will have like 4 or 5 series going on YouTube. Oof.
I have 7.
Kong's over there going, I'm gonna record 7 series for YouTube. I'm gonna go, I don't like YouTube, but I'm gonna do 7 series for it. Not like this. I just looked at it, I'm like, technically I don't have to do one of them for a while though. Kong already knows.
Honey?
Oh yeah, you said I'd take it because I'm weak. I'm almost dead and I got paralyzed. Swap dice. Swap the dice. It's technically that, yeah.
We have Palucha,
I don't have to
Noctowl.
start that one series though right away, so. Noctowl?
Noctowl, I think, is the best way to go right now.
No, Phalanx is not the really good one above Natural because we're fighting Fairy Deer. And we don't want to get obliterated by Fairy Deer. Oh, alright, yeah.
Noctowl has Hypnosis and
He
Reflex.
doesn't really gonna be doing 7 series Chaos, he was joking. Currently it'd be 3 mandatory, but if I decide to do the other 2 right away, then it would be 5 that I'd be doing. 3 would be my main channel, and 2 would be for another thing.
Oh, I messed up.
I got Thunder. I can do Max Lightning. Chaos, you know all my series though. What are you not liking this? You know all of them. You know all 5 of them.
I know one of them.
Technically, you know more than that.
I know 2 of them.
Yeah, you would know 2 of them. You just don't remember the second one.
Is it the one that's been going on for a while?
I haven't even started that one.
The one that's been going on for a while?
No, the one that's been going on for a while is already all recorded, so I don't even count that one.
Oh, okay.
I like these little birds. But speaking of which, I would like to ask some advice on that later, Chaos. I don't know if you'd be free tonight, obviously, because by the time I end stream, you'll probably already be asleep. So I know you're trying to fix your sleep schedules.
Oh, you Dynamax.
Yeah, I use the thunders. I wanted to make sure I hit my thunder.
Okay.
Max on lightning.
Messed up my plan, but okay, cool.
What plan? You don't got a plan.
I was gonna use Max Hailstorm into a Weather Ball with the other Pokemon.
Fair. This is why we talk up plans, Kong.
I thought you would have realized, but I guess...
I don't give advice, I give a whack. Yeah, Chaos is over here
Womp.
giving frying pans. So that means you're making
We got
pancakes, Kappa.
It's okay, we got this stuff.
I'm gonna get whacked by a frying pan one of these days.
Surprised you haven't. I'm just kidding, let's see.
I'm surprised I haven't. I don't give advice, I sleep. Fair.
I don't give advice, I mock.
At least I cooked my dishes in the right cookware. What do you mean? What do you mean? I cook
Me
all my
too.
dishes in the right cookware.
Do you?
Yeah. Are you talking toasted? Are you talking about the pasta we had the other day? Red.
You had pasta the other day?
When he was here at Jimmy, I made a pasta dish in the slow cooker. Not brownies. Oh, you're talking about that one. I didn't have the right pan for the brownies.
Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
I didn't have the right pan for the brownies, okay? I still wanted to make brownies. They still turned out good. They were just tiny and weird looking.
Stupid NPC didn't take Noctowl, I hate you.
You still liked them.
I am doing fantastic, as you can tell. I am not having a bad day
Yeah.
at all with
Wow,
technology.
Jimmy and Wildcat appeared.
No, it's been a day. I'll just say that. It's been a day.
W. Why are we just saying random things above natural?
You from Dynamax? Is the Frost last? The Frost last from Dynamax? Yo!
I'm gonna body slam because stab you.
Is there any? Yes.
Is
you
this
can
gonna be
join
the
on next
shiny?
one.
You think this one's gonna be the shiny?
You can join in on the next one, Skitty the Kitty.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just like your name, so if you want me to call you something different, you just let me know.
Skitty the Kitty #1.
Want me to call you Skitty? That's fine. Kitty? That's fine. Whatever you want me to call you, just let me know.
Technically, they got Kitty twice in their name.
Oh, I see. Get it? Exclamation point I see.
Exclamation point, I see. Oh, Kong.
But yeah, you can join the next race if you want.
Oh.
Hi Ace, what you doing, buddy?
Also,
Body
need to
slam,
get you up
paralyzed.
for some other things too as well, Chaos.
Weather ball is nothing. Sand Zoom. Oh, that's decent. That's extra
Like, that
damage.
did nothing. Oh, that's decent. Oh.
No, because now it's going to do that. This plus sense, plus the sense. You didn't hear anything? I said yes, you can. And let me know what your name, what you want me to call you in the chat. If you don't want me to call you by your full name. So Skitty, Kitties, whatever you want.
Oh, that was whoa. I looked over at my screen and their thing was weird graphics. I'm like, oh, okay, that hurts my eyes.
Ja Crispy, please. You want me to call you Ja Crispy? Okay.
It's Chuck Crispy 6. I need to play another MMR.
No, you don't.
Hey, unlike you, I enjoy the game.
I didn't even hear what you said. But you said MMR, so I know what it is. Never mind. No, you don't.
Oh yeah.
Let her play it. No.
Chaos just wants to laugh at me. That's what he wants to do. And I'm
Majora's
not gonna
Mask
read
is
that
no
comment
blame.
out loud, man. Thank you, Chaos. I almost died, didn't I? Boom.
Hey, I can see the deleted message now since I'm a mod. Yay.
Yep. You have the power. Won't guess. Alright, I'm fine with that. I still got you though. Bruh. We gonna body slam. Boom, boom. I like how I paralyzed it. Or was it you that
You
paralyzed
sure
it?
did. No, it was you.
Yeah, body slam para. But yeah, because you got mod powers, you get to see mod things now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get to see how people get banned and stuff like that. You have the
The
power
plus
to ban
two
people.
Come on. Use ingrained Zernius is throwing. Like how Zernius is faster than Mudsdale while paralyzed.
Right? That hurt. I'm dead.
That's our first one. She only
Wow.
added you because I did.
That's not true, Chaos, and you know it. Stop spreading rumors. Also, I like how that poll was skewed. And that was hilarious. I was looking at a poll and their answers were both, there was two answers, and it's like you could either pick no or no.
No or no? That's great.
No or no. The answer's no. What if I didn't want to vote no?
Frostlass is small now.
I think I might have to re-update my playlist again soon because I think it's reaching the end. This is a short playlist.
You're a playlist.
Wow! Wow. Oh. I got nothing for the cheers. I'm sad.
Okay, we got Roar Bell. We're fine.
Weather ball. Let's
Aurora Bell,
what
come
was the
clutch.
results? No.
Your playlist is only an hour long. My playlist is like 2. Would you leave me alone? Stupid deer.
Welcome to the dead side, Kong.
That was through Aurora Vale too. Dumb.
Y'all. I make my playlist longer than that. Either I have a really long one for when I did my car drive to Jimmy's. It's like 26 hours long.
2 deaths.
Actually, I think it was 18 hours long. I don't remember. It was one of those.
This thing is back in the yellow. We need to attack this thing like now.
Like yesterday, I'm dead. I can't do anything to it.
Back in the red. Let's go.
Now I'm back in. Ooh. I usually try to make them at least 4 hours long for stream things. Because I don't like streaming under that time limit. Shiny right here.
Yeah, there's 1 CP in the game.
Oh, I highly doubt it'll be shiny.
Body slam. Loot strong to knock it out. Yep, we win again.
Yeah. Because you just got back. Or is that one that not back?
No, that was a frost life. That got knocked out.
Oh, I'm gonna timer roll it.
So my
Kong actually has double chances of getting the Xerneas at this point because he's playing it twice.
I do, but I'm not getting shiny still. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully we get a shiny. Hopefully one of us gets something. I haven't got a shiny in DAs in a while. It's been 42 DAs since shiny.
Well, last time I got a shiny in DAs, I was helping Chaos with his Groudons, and I got a random.
Alright, let's see what we got.
No Maldo, no Aurorus, no Noctowl, and no Xerneas.
Let's see, no Armando, no Aurorus,
These are all noticeable
no
shinies, so...
Noctowl, and...
Oh.
No, shiny.
Yeah, these are all noticeable shinies, so it's really easy to tell if they're shiny or not. I hate when they're not noticeable.
Alright.
Also, let me know if the audio has changed level-wise and changed some things. Let me know if the music's still too loud, or I'm too loud, or Kong's too loud. So I have 3 different sources playing audio.
Must be nice.
I'm sorry that you keep breaking things, Kong.
must be nice.
Yes, there is room for one more.
Sorry, I don't know if I answered you the first time. My bad.
Yeah.
Yes, there's room for uno mas.
And technically, if another person wanted to join, Kong would kick out one of his other accounts.
I sure would. So if someone else wants to join as well, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know and I can kick out Whitey.
Yeah, YT's just there because we need 4 people. Or at least 3.
Skitty! Waffles, hurry up.
I'm coming.
Waffles has to join, so someone else joins him besides Waffles gets to quit.
Oh.
Alright, we're good to go.
Should be good. We got 4 people this time.
Is that how I got the Team Yell with a Y? Does it make sense from that name?
YT?
Exactly. Oh, that's perfect.
That gear grind's gonna be good.
Oh,
Definitely not blinding him.
Why, Haunter? Why?
Because he's taunting us.
Poison and Steel is good against Xerneas. And no need to apologize for asking. It's A-okay. I would rather you ask than not ask.
Do not go for Dark or Dragon. Those things are gonna be dead.
Yeah. Try not to take Dark or Dragon, even though we took the Fracture. So you need to switch Fracture.
I'm gonna get rid of
one of these
Electabuzz at some point if I can.
We
There's
have
2
a
poisons on the
Tentacruel.
left.
Someone needs to take that Tentacruel.
I think the Fracture should.
Yes, Skitty, you need to take the... We're gonna go with Tentacruel, so you're gonna take the Tentacruel.
Yeah, we're gonna get a Psychic because we have to.
That water type. Is that a Boreon?
Probably.
Yeah, we're going Psychic type first.
But yeah, we need to go for that Tentacruel.
But yeah, we're gonna go Tentacruel, and then we're gonna go probably not Big Boreons, it'll be to grass. I don't know.
I'm actually gonna start recording for one of my series tomorrow.
You're so used to fighting Latios? Yeah, Latios is a butt too. Good thing I don't have to do it. Exclamation point Dex in the chat if you want to see my shiny as well.
Shinies!
I literally got like 80% of the legendary shiny. So.
Yeah, I need to still hunt my Latios. I have it as one of my rotation, one Skitty. I have Latios as rotation. I have that, Xerneas, and Solgaleo. So I need to finish the Red Lion.
So you're gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah, we can just hex into this BEM.
No, we need to do Kong. Is your music non-copyright? Yes, blank it is.
You used to have shiny Zygarde. Ooh, that's... No, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Your Switch broke, so you had to
It
reset
might have
your data.
switched to a different one, though. I think it's still on the
Darkness,
same
my old
playlist.
friend, leave the Haunter alone!
Yeah, it's still on the same playlist of my other one, but I need to switch it after this song.
We already lost a life.
But yes, all my songs that I play are non-copyright.
Are they?
I check with YouTube. I upload on the VODs channel.
Oh, okay. Did you check each and every one?
I upload with my
Yeah.
VOD channel and everything that gets
Zygarde,
striked.
Thundurus, and
It's like,
Latios. I have
I see.
all.
He said, I see.
I have all three of those.
I got Zygarde and Thundurus recently, and I got Latios and Ultra Sun.
I need to
I'm
change
not
it after
doing
this one
Latios.
because the playlist ends after that one.
If you want to see shinies, bam.
Sorry.
There's the list of my shinies. You can go check it out. It's everything up until Sword and Shield, the expansion.
Oh,
There is
Zygarde was
also another.
rough.
There is also another playlist there for Arceus, but it only shows the forms.
It would be
Like that
exclamation point. Yeah, music. I don't think it's on the right playlist right now. Hold on, let me double check for you. Yeah, it's actually on the right playlist. Ah, go figure. I did update it. But yeah, that's the current playlist that would be playing.
Thundurus from your honey
Link.
page yesterday. Thundurus is a good shiny. I like Thundurus.
I use Spotify. I was using YouTube for a while, for a little bit of time, because yeah, I don't use Spotify Sedge. But all the songs on there you can put on YouTube or put them on whatever playlist you play. You need another person, raise them down to help. If you want to join in, we'll let you join in. Kong could get out his other player if you want to join in. If Skitty still wants to do it.
I shows can.
Kong's only has 2 accounts right now, and that's because we really need people. We're not doing NPCs. It's already a thought.
No bueno.
Alright, we said just the poison type, right?
Yeah, the one with the berries. This other one's Drapion that doesn't even know a poison move.
And only if that Charger Bug was one more above, we could got Charger Bug too.
Yeah, because then you could have got a shiny one. You gotta let me hope on, you mean hop on?
Oh, you gotta hope on, you gotta hope.
Gotta hope on!
Hope and prayers.
Get our hopes on for Xerneas, man.
In the words of the great Bon Jovi,
Alright.
living on a prayer. That's what we are right now.
I guess it's still on my playlist. Because it just shuffled to the next part on my playlist. I don't know what it's doing. Spotify being weird. Sorry, I got distracted.
Well, metal style this thing, and then we're gonna go ahead and hopefully I can put this thing to sleep.
Worst part is
No!
Zygarde is shiny at 7. Oof. Did you misclick it, Skitty? Is that what you're saying?
We leave the Haunter alone?
It was my Zygarde was 413. That's how long it took me to get it. And then I helped my friend get his after I got mine.
Took me
You
like
need me in the
6
call? You don't have to be in call though, Blink. You don't have to be in call.
No data reset.
Oof. That sucks. Okay. You just have to pay
Only if
attention
the
to the stream
hypnosis
and
would
that.
have hit, we wouldn't have to worry about losing them on.
Boom, boom. You don't have to worry about losing them on, eh?
We've already lost 2 lives because it attacked Haunter again.
Bruh. Big distraction. I gotta fix this. There, that's better.
Is this number 7 or 6?
6.
Sure? Why?
Let me double check. Look at my counter.
It's dodging all the attacks. What's going on?
Yeah, this is 7.
Tentacle, stop.
This is rate 7.
This is grade 7. I know.
Yep.
Tentacle, stop.
Oh. Tentacruel's just killing us. We went Tentacruel to beat Xerneas, but Tentacruel's murdering us. Like,
We
bruh.
just go to sleep. Hit the hypnosis, please.
I wanna. Don't make me. I can't fall asleep.
Yes. Take that.
It went to sleep. Oh. That's great. That's great, man. Getting back to But that sucks for you, Skinny. I know how it feels to fight Zygarde and getting the shiny and then having it reset on you. I would've quit. 413 is what it took me to get my shiny.
Tentacruel is dead. Okay, cool.
Critical hit. It's deader than a doornail. I have a
You can go ahead and
question.
take this.
Actually, I was going to put on your Discord. Yeah, we can move the call if you want. It might make it easier. Skitty, do you want to join a call as well? Are you good? Just join a general chat in my Discord, Blink. I don't even know if you're in my Discord anymore. But join the general section in my Discord and I will move you to a stream chat. Kong should have access to it just fine.
Kitty, you don't have to join if you don't want to. You could say no.
You don't have to join, no. I know
No.
Blink just wants to join to make it easier. But yeah, Kong, you should already have access to it because you're a mod, so just pop into stream chat whenever.
I don't.
Wow.
Which is delayed. I mean, you could. You don't have to talk. You can just be there for direction so it's not delayed. You do that. It's up to you, though. You have to join Wolfos' Discord. So, !multi. There's the link to her stream. You can go join. There's no good way to
Like,
go
just
here.
join general call and I will drag you guys in.
We want Wilmer or Vaporeon?
Vaporeon was bulkier. Plus it's got access to other moves besides I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
And if you guys aren't in the Discord, there's the !Discord for you. But I have it pulled up so you guys are ready with that. What we can do right now, Kong, is we can move there ourselves.
Just to wait till after the raid.
Yeah. We'll wait till after the raid to join it. But yeah. Vaporeon! Vaporeon! You guys should be able to still hear it because it's Discord, obviously. If it doesn't, there's something weird. See how bulky that thing is?
Yep. And let the poison. Let's go.
Purple would
Snag
be
the poison.
nice.
Haunter. Hypnosis. Oh, you can. It's poison. Never mind.
Yeah, it's poison. Oh, now it's not.
No, that changes were eliminated.
Oh, I thought Haze did that too. Nope. I'm dumb. I'm tired though. We're fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna go big just so we can put damage output on this.
Same.
Max lightning. You're gonna go big too? What? Dynamaxing? What?
Give me a second.
Okay. 1. I know you didn't hear me, but 1. You Rochelle?
Okay. Sorry, I got like a fingerprint on my glass so I could see in the bottom of my.
Yeah. Yeah, join the, I think it's called General? Well, let me double check what it's called. Yeah, join the General House and I will move you. Forgot you had that. Yeah, I'm gonna drag you. It's called Wolfo's Viewer Night, Kong, whenever you get the chance. I'm gonna drag Blank there now.
Dang! No! We have one thing left.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get past Xerneas.
Nope.
But if you see a voice chat called General House, just join that, Skinny. I'll drag you in. You can talk to Blink for a little bit. If you want. We're gonna probably kill this thing, but we're not gonna get Xerneas.
Nope.
That's why I went big, so we at least have damage output on this.
Yep.
And Blink, do you actually plan on staying in the Discord this time? don't know if you do or not. It'd be very helpful if you decided to stay in the Discord. I know you keep joining and leaving and joining and leaving. The forehand was caught. Appreciate that. Overdid that for me. Do I want to take this to mitigate it? I think I'll take it. But yeah, feel free to talk to each other while you're there, while you wait. We're gonna finish this raid and then me and Kong will join. Oh. Boom. Xerneas. At least we'll have 4 real people, and not just Kong twice.
Not a real person? Wow.
I didn't say that. I said 4 real people. Kong's twice, so technically your second account's cut in half.
Wow. Alright, Haunter, I'm gonna need you to hit this, please.
I'm gonna water pulse. Try to get confusion. Oh.
Going big gears.
Oh, that makes sense.
Gotta go bathroom, buddy. After this break, I'll take it. Gotta take a quick break after this break. Gotta take the buffers out.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes!
Very dear!
You should sword dance into the poison jab next time, Skitty.
That was only 9:28. I thought it was later than that.
8:28.
Sheesh! Central time zone. Actually, Blank's in Central time zone too, so.
Nice.
Water pulse it again. Also, apparently my laptop's almost dead. Rip.
Your Spotify isn't. There's no song playing.
He doesn't have music because his Discord thing broke. Chaos. He didn't know how to do the Discord thing anymore because it broke, so it doesn't have people coming through.
Yep.
So you can't listen to music while having Discord on.
I won't be able to hear anybody.
That's why he's gonna ask Jimmy how to fix it, so he knows how to do it with you.
A little late now, but we should have the first turn. We should have sword dance for poison javelin. So we're still doing fine.
We're doing fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Okay.
Oh.
So, we're good. We're good so far. Just in case if it decides to wake up. I'm not gonna use Dream Meter this time.
Boom. Also, we're gonna need to update our multi.
What?
Blank went live.
Oh. Okay.
Impromptu. Xerneas.
I knew it. That's exactly why I didn't use Dream Meter.
Chaos, can you do me a favor? You don't have to. It's only fair, Blank.
Okay, Vaporeon, we lost.
You're already live in that, so it's fitting. Moonblast.
We lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haunter's not living that.
He got on it. He knows what I mean. Appreciate you,
If it didn't
Chaos.
if it didn't wake up, we would have. Watch me
I've
get a
actually
shiny.
never been in a call with Blink.
No shiny. No shiny.
No
And-
shinies here either.
Wait. No.
My laptop died. Rip. Oh. Appreciate you, Chaos. gonna fix this real quick and move.
No, shinies womp womp. It's okay. I didn't get shiny either.
I gave him the code. So we are moving to the Wolfos Viewer Nightcom whenever you get back from your doggo, because I know you said you're gonna take doggo.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Thought I'd remind you.
I will be right back.
Alright. Well, that's a bit of an impromptu multi. Well, technically this whole thing was an impromptu multi because I asked Kong what he was doing tonight, and I'm like, hey Kong, what are you doing tonight? It's like, probably DAs. Also, I'm dropping massive frames. Monkus. Sorry for all the frame drops. Are you gonna stabilize yourself? Bruh. I need to fix this. And I can... What was that? Actually, if I plug in my laptop, it might help that. Alright. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second while I fix this. I don't know why it's all of a sudden wanting to drop massive frames. Hold on, moment. Yeah. Come on, 1 minute, Blink. I'm trying to fix frame drops. Let's see.
Okay.
Go. No, I don't want studio mode. I'm gonna turn down my frames. See if that fixes it. I'm gonna turn it down from 6,000. I think Jimmy's was doing something earlier, and that's finally affecting it. So I'm already at almost 10k frames dropped. Ugh. If I drop it to 4,000, it might help. Why? Yeah. I helped it, stabilized it. Sorry for all the frame drops, I just literally dropped 94,000 frames right there. Whoa, 9,400. I'm tired. I almost dropped 10k frames just right then and there. Bruh, it was 1.6% of my frames. I don't know what that was that caused that, but it should be stabilized now. My laptop's turned off because it died. So that should be stabilized now. Oh, let me know if you guys have any issues in chat and that, and refresh if you need to. Oh. I'm gonna get up and take a short break. I'm gonna let Blink do that. And then I will do that. You guys can listen to music and stuff on that. Well, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna get up and stretch to take a short break, and then I'll be back, and Kong should be back by then too.
Cool.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a short break. Chaos, you're in charge. If you're still around, you're in charge. And I will be right back. And hopefully the frames stay stable now. It should be good. And I'll be right back. know I wouldn't put it past you either, Chaos, to be honest. But I'm back. Let me get back into this. I'm back. I know Kong's audio is muted.
Why not? Welcome back.
Why back?
Hello.
Apparently Chaos banned everybody in my chat. That's why nobody's chatting Kappa.
Nice.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Chaos. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I DM'd him. I was like, can I get banned?
Can I get banned? Probably would have got banned for getting just DM him.
For DMing him to ban.
But yeah, we're gonna do Xerneas. Do you have Xerneas, or are you just gonna load into ours?
I'm just gonna load into yours, but then I'll not have it.
It's okay, Skitty. You don't have to talk if you don't want to.
You're fine, Skitty. I know that feeling. Forgot how to do this real quick. Alright, let's set up. I was looking at the wrong screen, that makes sense. I was looking at my OBS. There you go. I'm not normally looking at my OBS. 7. Fun. Yes.
I feel slacking.
I know I'm slacking. Calm down.
No calm.
No calm. No calm. We go riot. Start a riot. Start a riot. Start a riot. I'm a little bit behind. I get it. I get it. And there. I should be joining now. I'm a little bit of a slacker. We're fine. Everything is fine.
A little bit?
Sheesh. Thanks. Alrighty. Woo! Kong leads the way.
Nothing is good.
White guard's good.
Not against Xerneas. Remember last time we had White Guard? Oh, there's a Chansey. Man,
right after it.
I want a Chansey. It's okay.
I'm not banned on the
It's
wolf.
okay.
Hi, Wolf. How are you doing?
Okay,
Can I get a
everything's
shout out
fine.
for Wolf, please, Chaos?
Still got a Chansey. Oh,
What?
Magnuson.
How are you
Take
doing,
that.
Wolf? No. You're not doing no. I'm going Magnuson down. That would be stupid to go the other way.
I had like a
Wait.
10-minute delay on your stream. Why is that?
Good, hope you are doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Dark.
I was lurking and you're wolfed in after dark.
Steel's far.
What the heck?
Far above.
What's up, dude?
It's a Togo tomorrow. Do we want
And if
the
you
Togo?
could you shout out Wolfden After Dark? That's his ult account.
Yeah, go
Appreciate it,
back.
Chaos.
Hello? Okay.
Yep. There's a Quillfish and
He was
a Togo
streaming off that a
tomorrow.
little bit earlier. We want Quillfish? Is that what we said?
We want the Token tomorrow and the Quillfish, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Sounds good. Oh boy. I literally told you, Wolf, that you're making me work. Yeah, that one, I think, is yeah.
Ooh, crush point.
You need to jump back into the next game.
Hey, back here.
Pokemon or the game you're actually playing on? They shout out. So I don't know.
Ooh, we're fighting. Anybody have a super effective move?
Select.
I make
Yeah, it's
everyone
stupid.
work.
Nice. I
Yeah,
collect
Yeah, it's
you
super
do.
power. I could just waste
Pokemon?
those.
Pokemon's a good game.
I can help you
Spoiler,
hand
I
yours.
missed it. Yeah, I got hit. I got hit. Nope,
Yeah,
one hit. One hit.
one big crab.
Cool.
He's gonna be a big crab, guys.
Crab with a mustache. I mean beard.
Yeah, like, I saw that you were raiding Chaos earlier. I'm like, dang it, Wolf, you're making me work now.
Work.
But yeah, I was also
Work,
lurking
work,
in your
work,
wolf den on this one the entire time you were there too, but I couldn't say anything.
Santa Claus. Get
Nope.
it? Ah. I see
Like,
what you
dang
did.
it, Wolf! It's fine though. I'm just glad
We
you
gotta
chose
fix-
Chaos. I
And we
hope you
definitely
have
gotta
fun
keep
with it
Chansey.
on Fire
Chansey's
Emblem.
gonna be amazing for the CA.
Santa
Yes,
Claus.
Damn.
That's not bad work though. No, Sorry, not sorry. True, Wolf. I know you're not.
Wait, so I had a question, Alpha. So how do you prep your Pokemon for competitive battles?
How do I prep them?
Yeah.
Depends on the team I'm facing.
Like, you're doing pseudo? Like
It
you
depends on the
pseudo for them?
Pokemon, but yeah, I mainly do the Masuda method.
Oh, okay.
Masuda or DAs is good, especially because they're usually like 5 IVs. So if you get something you need, and DAs are really good.
They're guaranteed at least 3 IVs in the DAs.
Okay.
And then if you need a bottle cap something, you can just bottle cap the stats you need.
But yeah,
How does bottle cap work?
you get your Pokemon to level 100, and once you go to the, I think it's the Battle Tower is what it's called or something, I can't remember what it's
Nobody
called.
take black card. You don't want
It's
this.
you go there, talk to the dude at the counter, and then whatever stat you want to upgrade that's not a perfect stat, it bottle caps that to fix it.
Okay.
Yep. I know you said you were thinking about getting into competitive, but you didn't have a chance.
Well,
Battle Tower. Hey, I'm such a
if you
Gen
wanna-
3 person, okay?
And if you need to change the nature for your Pokemon to the correct nature, you use.
I don't remember what the place is called.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to get.
I think it's
into
called the Battle
competitive.
Tower. I might be thinking of Emerald.
Like, I know how to do competitive, but that's like on Showdown. Where I don't have to read for everything.
But yeah, well, if you want to know who's in call, exclamation point multi.
Togo tomorrow, yes. I'm gonna dig.
Battle Tower.
Another
Whatever.
superpower or what?
No, I'm gonna dig. So I wouldn't helping him me.
I'm trying to think of how I want to fight this thing. I'm like, I got nothing.
Oh, you can set up right screen.
Yeah, I'm using screen.
I could have, but it's
Okay,
a
so it
physical
didn't attack
attacker.
me. Oh, your lord's a lot of damage.
Also, let me know, guys, if the music cancels out anybody, because I know Blink just joined in and he's probably a little bit
Oh, it's
quieter.
okay. I don't think the Blossom's fairy. I think the Blossom's is grass.
Blossom is yes. Grass.
No, they didn't add fairy to it. It is just grass, I believe.
I dig because I thought it was gonna attack me because it usually do, but it didn't attack.
Oh no, that's not
Would
what
it
I
be
wanted
grass
to do.
poison? I don't remember. I know Gloom's grass poison.
Leave Chansey alone.
Chansey did. Sorry,
He's a
Blink, he
rodent.
died.
I am dead. It's it was a war of the chubbies.
But Dig did a lot.
Yep, 4 times weak.
I probably should have superpowered that, to be honest, this turn.
You're dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's fine.
super this.
I was dead then.
Hopefully it
I'm
does
not
not
gonna-
attack me. Please don't attack me.
Nothing but
Attack
stuff.
something else.
Attack boost.
That's me, I'm dead.
Max
No,
Dan.
Oh.
Interesting.
He said the thing!
So good he's throwing.
It always throws. And it's dead. Nice superpower.
Let's throw an Ultra Ball at this because it's like a shiny.
I'm just gonna throw a luxury ball at it. It's luxurious.
I'm just trying
Oh, so
to.
then the frames have stabilized, guys, so I
The
think
next
we're good now.
Pokemon is what?
I'll have to ask,
Quillfish?
Jimmy about
Water
that.
poison?
What?
Poison water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water poison. How much chance do you should take this?
I think it's
Skitty
the only
take
two
this.
that should switch are Blank and Skitty.
Skitty needs to take this. Yeah. So we get rid of the poison weakness.
And that means you can have the Quillfish, Blink.
Cool.
Wait, what? No,
Mm,
I'll take
I
the
don't
I'll take the Quillfish.
That's
You're
what
White Guard, man.
No, we keep Chansey. Chansey has screens and helping hand.
I have a screen.
It's fine. But
At
Chansey
least
has
we-
helping hand. Chansey
They
is-
have double monitors.
But
But you
White
don't
Guard.
have to use screens, Wolfos. He can use screens, and then he can helping hand.
But White Guard.
We don't need
I
white.
ha- I also have heal pulse, so I can
I
heal.
hate the dazzling gleam though. I hate
Fine.
it.
It's fine. We beat this thing without Whytekong. We don't need it.
Molkas, man. Molkamas.
And it has Horn Leech, so I'm weak to Horn Leech, so we get rid
Am
of
I
the
still
grass.
on the playlist?
Because Quillfish is poison, so it gets rid of the grass.
I've been intimidated.
Intimidate. Yeah. Thing is,
Alright,
poison
I'm no
point
longer
as
on
well
the
as
list.
ability, which is not good. No, it's intimidate. You're just kidding. Haha.
Who's
We can-
Dynamaxing?
One of you or Skitty should die.
That's fixed.
I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna dig so I don't die.
I'm gonna dig so you don't die. Quick, dig a
Dig
tunnel.
crab. Dig.
Dig crab. Dig in the sand. Wait, there's no sand.
Who comes first, Skitty or Blank?
I hope he did some first.
I mean, Skitty or Wolfos. I'm sorry, I forgot they have.
I'm last.
Yeah.
So Skitty should Dynamax. Next turn. Bye, Quillfish. Can't hit me.
Bye. I'm a crab. Bye.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. We may not even need the Dynamax.
Probably not.
I'll probably just go healing here.
I say don't Dynamax so we don't waste. Wait. I don't know. Do what you want.
Do what you want. Wow.
Do what you want.
I'm not Dynamaxing. I
Kong.
have the Dynamax, so there's no point.
Alright, there's the paralyzed.
Who
We're
put
fine.
Kong
We're
in
all
charge
faster.
of this?
We're all faster than Quillfish, so it's okay.
What do you want? He
Take
said.
that. Electric
Not
Ball.
bad. Decent.
Bye.
Okay, cool.
I didn't get a heal, man. I just don't get a heal.
No, sorry. Heals are not allowed.
I'm gonna throw a net on this thing.
Dive ball.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's die ball.
You forgot dive balls exist.
But isn't it like a purple shiny?
Yep,
Yep.
die ball. I don't have a purple Pokeball. I
That's
don't
a
wanna
very
use it.
flashy layout. Oh, by the way.
The basic Pokeball. Okay. Quillfish is a basic Pokemon, so if it's
It's just a basic Pokemon. Wow, that poor Quillfish.
Nah. He's not basic anymore. Have you seen him in Legends Arceus?
oh, that Quillfish is this one's.
That Quillfish is
Joe-
annoying.
Jotonian Quillfish is basic.
Shotonian.
Basic enough to help us defeat exactly what Skitty said.
Alright, do you guys want me to heal our token tomorrow first, or put up
Yes.
screen first?
So here, you should heal Toga tomorrow.
I'll set up screen first turn. 'Cause I
Wolfo
don't have
sets up
Max.
screens. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's Dynamaxing?
If
Token
you have
tomorrow.
it, then
If you
you're
have it, you
maxing spin.
Dynamax Skitty.
I think, yeah.
Because I'm gonna Swords Dance in the Poison Jab, so.
Play screen.
And it's already -1 attack because of Intimidate, so we're good.
This is intense music for Xerneas, by the way. The kids this theme playing.
Wait, does it have physical attack?
It has Horn Leech.
Horn Leech is physical.
But none of us are weak to it, so we're fine. I'm just neutral to it.
Neutral. In town.
You're still not used to Dynamaxing?
You're fine. You're
I
fine.
resist. It's -1 as well. Do you have does Togedemaru have a Steel type move?
It should. It has Iron Head.
It should
You should use Max Steel Spike instead of that.
boost our defenses. Alright, this guy's setting up.
Shit. Kong's setting up. He's setting up
Yep,
in our
I'm
faces.
gonna Poison Jab this thing right in the face. There's a screen and we got the heal off, so we're good.
Good. At least healing works on that one. Right, Kong?
Hush.
Got him. And angry.
It's throwing. It used Ingra. That's fine. Free turn. Free damage turn.
Boom. Deer.
It grew roots.
Big damage.
Yeah, it is big damage. I actually think Steel seems to do more than Poison half the time because of the Pokemon that have the moves.
Big damage.
Yeah, there's the setup Kong.
That's why I did +2.
Flash
Big
cannon.
damage.
Yeah, it's dead next turn, guys.
You can get as much as health as you want. You lose this turn, so it doesn't matter. Even if you get rid of my +2, you're still gonna lose. Helping hand, yeah, I think so.
I like how
Yeah.
Togedemaru, when he does his animation, his little Dorito flakes
Woo!
spike up.
It tried. It
We're
really
fine.
tried.
Chansey's bulky to special, so we're good.
Bye.
It's over. Who win? See? Told you we didn't need white guard.
That's what happens if we have 4 people, though.
That was really easy because we had a good setup.
Watch it get be mean to us next time.
Blue ball, diamond.
Diamond ball.
Use-
Go.
I never thought about using die ball on this. I always used premier ball.
Well, it does have blue on it a lot of the time, where it's a
So
base
it's neutral.
form.
It's
Neutral,
neutral.
yeah.
Though. When it goes to the other one, it's all white. With its horns like some rainbow colors.
Rainbow colors. Yeah, it gets very rainbowy. Rainbowy.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Do we
Anybody
have a
get shiny?
No Liepard. No Togedemaru. No Quillfish. I did not get a shiny cycle.
Alright. No Lapard. No Togedemaru. No Quillfish. And I got the shiny deer!
Ah, my ear!
It's over!
Oh my gosh, you gotta get
Yeah,
GG's.
No way you actually got him.
Yes!
Oh,
I just got here. I guess have a good
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm.
We can switch to Sunlion.
but I need to do this.
uh,
I mean, we could switch to Sunlight. I still need to do that one too.
oh boy, it's over, guys! It's over! It's over!
Are we switching to Sogaleo for a
Yeah,
few
we can
days?
switch to Sunlion. Yes, I'm taking the
Oh.
Xerneas. I'm taking
Yeah,
this.
Sogaleo. Yes, Sogaleo.
I'm taking this.
Bro.
Congrats, congrats! Woo!
I mean, she deserves it. She's what 337 into.
Yeah, this was raid 337.
Definitely deserves it.
Finally! What do we call this thing?
Just demon.
A demon.
Oh, Lucifer.
There is a Kanani in chat if you want to catch that chat. Submission with Pokemon catch.
I'm gonna name it Death.
Name it Reaper.
But yeah, we got the
Reaper sounds
shiny
better.
deer.
Oh, I should name it Reaper.
Shiny
Reaper.
deer! I'm
Reaper
gonna
sounds
do
better.
an outro in that for YouTube real quick, guys. And
Well,
we'll do that, and we'll get into the shiny Sogaleo. I want to see the shiny deer. What do you think the nature's gonna be, guys?
demon.
Demon nature? Demon nature exists, man.
Gonna be bold.
The time roll
Gonna be
works
the-
for that.
It's gonna be the wrong nature.
It looks like it's a neutral nature, so it is docile. You are not docile. You're far from docile,
You
man.
have no idea what's good against it. Oh, Sogaleo is
Far from docile,
Ground.
man.
the best thing is ground, ghost, fire.
Let's get this puppy out.
Those are the best 3 against Sogaleo.
I'm definitely
Dark's not super
saving.
effective against it.
Oh, dark. You're
I know
right.
it already
Yeah,
saved
dark.
for
All
me,
four.
but
All four of those are good against Sogaleo.
Dark.
I got a shiny deer. Look at that.
Dark, fire,
That's cool.
ghost, and ground.
That is cool.
Are we using the same code?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for
That
Nicole
is
to
cool.
do her.
Thank you, Chaos. Woo! I got a shiny deer. Let's look at it in cap, and then I can. Dude, I keep pushing the wrong button,
Oh,
man.
she said
I'm so bad.
camp. I thought she said cap. I'm like, we're gonna look at cap. What?
We're gonna look at cap, okay?
What are we
What's happening?
Good thing. Where are you, deer? It's hiding. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your butt over here. Look at me, deer. It's ignoring me. Very slowly. Hey,
Very
you
sad
get over
to
here.
Very
Get over
sad to
here.
hear.
Get your butt over here, dear. Oh, hi. You wanna play? You wanna play? You wanna play? Come on. Come on. Come on. It doesn't want to play. It just lifts its leg. It's like, hi. But if you guys are watching this on YouTube after the fact, feel free to leave a like and subscribe for more content from me. This is the first shiny reaction in forever that I've done. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope to see you guys in more actions from the future for me. But for now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Bye! Also, stream's not over, guys. Also, I ran into a wild glalie while I was doing that.
Bye.
Was it shiny?
No.
Ooh.
There's the rainbow you were talking about, though, Kong.
Yep.
I don't need to
That's
kill that thing.
such a pretty shiny.
It is a really good shiny. It's one of the reasons I wanted to hunt it. So we're switching to Sunlion.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're switching to Lion, son.
I'm just never gonna get Zerny shiny. That's what it's not. I'm gonna be like A-Drive, 800 raids into it before I get it.
You're fine, you're fine. I'm
Yo,
gonna switch over to my Sunlion
Brianna.
account now. I'm gonna switch
Get
to
in the
layout.
game. Follow, welcome, thank you again. Thank you for
Give me a minute to
helping
update the
out
layout, guys.
Mainstream like A-Drive.
No, we don't want to go that high with the Sunlion. I need to go back to my count. Yes, I keep counting my phone.
I try to be nice and supportive. Sometimes I can be rude. That's what folks. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I just like to
This is
poke
a
fun.
kind of payback for those 269 shinies.
It is
Great.
Good thing it wasn't a race, or I would have lost.
Right? The one time you decided it's not a race, and I get it. Alright, where are you on this list? You were gotten at 337. Thank you for the follow, Skitty the Kitty 01.
My shiny luck has gone downhill
Beautiful.
for
It
me.
is a
took me,
beautiful
what,
shiny.
3,400 encounters for that stupid. thing.
Sunlion, where are you on this list? I am at 40 for Sunlion.
40?
Yeah, 40.
I'm like over 100 for this thing. It says 44 on the layout, guys, but that's how many raids I've been doing since my last DA shot.
The
Mr. Mime.
recent is 337.
But I'm like over 100 for this thing. I've been doing this for a while. But before this, I got Feeny, Zygarde, and Thundurus in DAs. I have gotten shiny. Oh, and Entei as well.
Also, my alerts
Yeah.
are Monka delayed. I don't know why. They're Monka delayed.
You were at 200? Oh, wow. That's a lot for so well, but I feel your pain. I'm getting there.
Oh, where are you, Xerneas? There you are.
Gen 6.
Johnny Deer. Alright. I don't even think I have
Never-
Sunlight on here yet. Yay. So, where's my other one? So, this one would be at 40. And then we can add Sunlight to it. Also, I'm very slow at doing a layouts, I'm sorry.
So Nika got Xerneas before me, Wolfos
Hey,
got
I've been
Xerneas
hunting it
before
longer
me.
than you.
But,
Shush.
we've probably been hunting at the same time, I just
You
don't.
just multi-do them.
Yeah.
Add that.
And you did take a long break from Pokemon, so.
Apparently the Solgallio's name is Sogallo now.
So Gallo.
Yeah, Sogallo. It was nearly at 200. Oof. My longest to this day is still Rayquaza, which is 506.
Yeah, I
only
was
two
there for that,
phases.
and I'm still recovering.
You're still recovering from that.
Yeah, my
I don't
eardrum
blame
is
you.
still- I'm still deaf through one ear.
Alright, where are these, I think?
You think the Xerneas was bad, the Rayquaza was even worse.
So... Yeah, the Rayquaza, it was a well-deserved reaction, though. There we are.
My longest one is the one that
Big
you
lion.
see underneath us. The sandy gas is still my longest one today. And I just
I
got
should
that
just
one.
keep that size Kappa.
I mean, you could. Latios with 23. That's not bad, actually.
A little bit.
My longest before these two Pokemon was Tapu
You can
Koko
do
at
it,
80.
Tapu Koko took 86
You have the
and it was
shiny
my
charm?
first.
I do have the shiny charm, Dara. That's why I'm so excited when I get a shiny, because I don't think my shiny charm works half the time with DAs. Thanks for the congratulations on the shiny deer. Alright. But I'm gonna get the... You can set up the raid now. If you're all ready.
Yo, Blank Beat Fall. Appreciate it.
Now I need to find something else to replace that slot.
Speaking of that, forgot to do
My longest hunt is Reggie Steel. It's like 6,000 something.
Yeah, Reggie Steele's... Is it in this
6,500.
game?
Reggie
Is it
Steel
in
is
Sword
in
and
this
Shield?
game? What are you talking about?
Is the Reggie Steele you're hunting in the Sword and Shield, or is it in a different game?
No. It was Sword and Shield. It was Sword and Shield.
Oh, ad! No, forgot about ads. Whoops. There you go.
It's...
Got what, 4? I only got 1 ad. Let's go. You give me like 4.
That's...
Are those Kirby emos?
Yeah, he has Kirby emotes.
Yo, those are nice.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Did you play the new Kirby game?
I did not.
Then I can update
I
this
was
now.
broke.
This is raid number 1
I
of
am so broke.
Sunland. Just happy the
That
year's
way-
over finally.
But I do want to play it. I want to buy it.
Worth it. It's really fun.
I love Whytekong. I only watched someone first.
Also, I was
playthrough.
trying to be quiet with my shiny reaction because I think Jimmy already went to bed.
Well, I almost took the Clang by mistake.
Yeah, we don't need Clang.
Because it has a ground move. I would take the Bouffalon. Bouffalon's probably the best thing.
Ground, and what else is it
Yeah.
weak to?
Ground,
Ground.
dark, ghost, and fire.
Yep.
I always forget that it's not fire type when I look at it. I'm like,
The Starmie probably would be best blank because it's resistant.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because fighting wouldn't die.
I went Doug Trio.
Alright.
Well, yeah, someone got lucky.
Let's see what we
Thanks
got
for
here.
the updating the
Ooh,
command cast. I
There's 2
appreciate you.
darks.
and that's a Pangoro to the right. That might be worth it.
If you could, if you're
we have
still
more Pico
around,
or-
can I
you
get
want
an
more Pico or Pangoro?
Solgaleo command made? If not, I can do it later.
We'll go Pangoro because there's a Bishop to left.
I think we should get down. We should do the
So we're going
right,
rock?
so that way we go from dark to
Pangoro?
fire.
We have Pangoro and Bishop.
Oh, good. For exclamation point Solgaleo.
There also was a fire too,
For
like
that,
Blank
so I
said.
can update with the YouTube.
So we could have gone
later.
either way, would have been fine.
Whenever I get
Wait,
into
you see
YouTube,
it?
finally.
Isn't Fangoro dark fighting?
Dark fighting, but since
you
it's dark
can.
type, it resists it.
Sort of like
doesn't
what
get
we
hit
do with
by
your chat all the
psychic
time when we get the recent and we make a command for the Pokemon.
moves. All the things 4 times weak to grass, you're about to die.
It is.
Appreciate you.
Max
Can I
overdrive.
get a
one-time
Solgaleo command made? Is that better? Is that more clear?
Alright, we'll do.
I can do that.
You write these things down. That's not a bad idea to write stuff
that
down,
more
because
clear?
you may forget. Also, if you want Skitty, exclamation point DA in my
I
chat,
know
which
you
is right
updated the
there.
recent.
If you click that link, it'll take you to Cerebi, and it'll have all the mons that are in
Either that or
DAs
just
with
be a
legendaries,
fun
with all their moves and their
I'm
abilities,
tired.
so you know what they have. I use it a lot.
Which does
That's cheap.
just the same thing as what you did with recent, and then I will update it with a clip from YouTube later when I actually have a YouTube video.
He's hacking the mainframe, I swear.
Because I don't know, I always update the recent.
Me?
right away.
What I do?
You're like, oh, you can just go here and see the blue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm tired.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's not. I didn't create it. It was Cerebi, so I just use Cerebi.
Cerebi's nice.
Ah, chill.
We stand
My
Joe.
phone isn't gonna die this time. Yo, that's bogs.
It's a dead relic
For
can.
Solgaleo? Yeah, for Solgaleo.
Yeah, that relic can wasn't low.
Did I not say Solgaleo? I thought I said Solgaleo.
So, Galego.
Galego?
Leo.
Call got a Lugia named Lego.
I did have.
Lego? How
I
dare
did.
you name it?
I named it Legos because that's what the chat wanted,
Yep, it was
Ah.
Legos. Lugia the Legos.
and it lost to a critting, thrashing pincer.
You want to Solgaleo command.
The pincer
please,
somehow
Solgaleo, you get
outsped
to-
Lugia. Not
Ay,
only did it crit
ay.
me, it used thrash, and it was like the
Alright.
base pro was like 180.
Alright. I want to Solgaleo command made with the current link you got. clip you made. Just put
none
exclamation
of us
point
need to take
Solgaleo, and then
Yeah.
it'll lead to the clip. And then whenever I get done and actually add it to YouTube, I'll update it to the YouTube link.
Did you say YouTube link? Thank you.
I said link, not blink.
Oh.
Now we're gonna go towards the.
It's not like that blank Pikachu.
What? I think we could go
Clip
more
for
Pico.
Xerneas?
More Pico has a chance.
I did
of,
say so. You meant,
Firefly.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's where I was
I was-
confused.
Hey,
You should have just
Pangoro,
said that in the
the short-
first place,
the two
Chaos.
red types, the two Pokemon that
We're going Pangoro?
don't get hit by psychic. Yeah, Pangoro. Good boy.
Yes, that's what I
already
meant.
have shiny more Pico than you.
Yes.
I told you I'm tired, Chaos. Alright, make a clip command for Xerneas, not Solgaleo.
Solgaleo.
I'm probably gonna charge it later, so
I'm
I can
tired.
get 100% before I go to bed.
I'm trying to.
I
Yes.
agree.
I'd
Don't
like
touch
a
my
command
phone,
made for Xerneas, not Solgaleo.
Oh, polar bear.
You already made one? Dang. You're quick.
So I can lay in bed and watch TikTok all night. Oh, make a long.
Just forget what I
Enjoy
said.
it
I
while
don't
you
know what
don't
I'm doing anymore, Chaos.
Going to.
I don't know how to stream. I haven't done Pokemon in forever. I don't pay attention, apparently. You didn't pay attention. No. I am tired, okay? Go to bed.
This sharp is dark and steel.
Isn't that what you told me last stream too, Chaos? Go to bed.
This sharp, yeah, dark and steel.
Waffle's done after his day. I can hear her. She's just laughing all over there.
Oh boy.
High
Chaos is
hornet
yelling at
power.
me to go to bed.
Power. Big damage. Should attack. Yeah, you solar beam.
My energy level's
Yeah.
so weak.
No, don't attack me! Okay, good. No! Not that true either.
I'm good.
Man, why you?
Question who's taking it?
Not
I
me.
think I should.
It's between me and the Tauros. Buffalon.
That's not Tauros.
Oh, true. Oh no. Oh yeah. I mean,
I fixed it. I said Buffalon.
Bruh.
Pokecatch if you wanna do. If you wanna catch a Lombre, if you wanna catch a nice
I need to
Ombre,
fix my sleep schedule, Chaos. I really do.
there is no such thing as sleep schedules.
That's basically what it is. No such thing as a sleep schedule. I really don't get much sleep.
Yeah, as much as you try, it just never works.
I get about 3 hours to
Basically,
4 hours
I
a day.
sleep whenever.
Pangoro does have
Yeah.
potions, so it could set up.
Whenever my eyes are too tired to stay open, that's when I.
Definitely gonna attempt a nap tomorrow. Depends on how long the thing, If you're still here, Northwolf, you said it only take like a few minutes. Is that what you said? To talk to you?
What are you
What's the
talking about?
About
Buffalon
what we talked about?
Superpower? Okay, we're gonna keep the Buffalon. It has superpower. It's 4 times effective against the shark. So I'll take the Pangoro.
Okay. And then
Bungle.
who takes the Bisharp?
I can't roll my R's like Chaos
The
does.
Buffalon.
Damn, so I'm keeping this Starmie all the way.
I think the closest I can get is Pangoro.
Starmie kind of reserve. I mean, or
Ah! I pushed the wrong button.
let me check real quick. Wolfos, what are you doing?
I said I pushed the wrong button!
Jeez. Oh.
Wolfos is.
Hey, at least I'm not decorated.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay?
You got lucky. Gotta pay attention, Wolfos.
I don't have insomnia pills.
This is the guy who tried to pull and puff a protected Pokemon.
Takes
Hey, you know what? You decorated
like
there.
growth. Makes sense.
I like how we're just gonna keep coming back at each other.
Yep. That's all that's gonna happen. It'll lick its tongue.
Ah, that's such
I mean,
a bad
Doesn't it have Fire Blast?
Oh.
I raise you one better, Kong. Crate
But
chicken.
every crap picky. I'd rather have the
Dirt
Starmie.
or ice.
You do not. You have Muddy Water, Blizzard, and Thunder.
Sharp!
Hey, I got
Okay,
the
so
Ombre.
Hey,
now we're gonna keep the
Hey.
Buffalon. We're getting rid of Lickitung.
we don't mention that Zygarde Chaos.
So,
Yeah.
like, you can definitely take the Bisharp now.
If I'm taking a Bisharp, I'm
Right powder. That works.
Let's keep Shoba.
We don't mention the Zygarde, man.
You decorated Zygarde.
My mom took me off, man.
You take none of these correct. You're gonna stay with the. You originally were gonna take Buffalon, but now we got Lickitung, and we don't want that piece of garbage.
So Blank's gonna take the Bisharp, so we can all be great against this
I
thing.
need a playlist for like more upbeat music. I get that this is upbeat, that, but
Right.
When am I gonna get the like
need to get one like.
the night? I want
I need to make
night
a new
Pokemon.
playlist in general.
So Speedy, go ahead and use your fighting move. 'Cause I'm using Handline as well.
I'm
You should
using
be able to
high
knock this
horsepower.
out in 2 hits.
Also, I probably shouldn't be finishing my G-Fuel, but I'm finishing my G-Fuel.
Bisharp probably doesn't live after this turn. I should.
I'm really tall now. I'm 5'6" still, growing, and my twin brother's 5'11". Oh damn, you're gonna be tall, boy.
Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna hammer on this and knock it out.
I'm saying 6.
Bye, Bisharp.
Dead by sharp.
Yep.
Son of a sharp.
Give me the boy. Give me the boy. Give me the boy.
Blue shiny. I'm gonna throw a net ball at it.
I'm throwing premier balls. I'm throwing the best of balls. Premier balls.
I'm dive balling it.
You're gonna dive for balls. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking you're gonna be like 6'2". If your brother's 5'11", you might be like 5'11", 6'2".
Tall peoples. Tall peoples.
I know, right? I'm jealous. I want a no Pokemon based on a chess piece, and I want it to be the knight.
I did have that as my question of the day.
It's a
What's
cockroach.
the question?
The question of the day was what Pokemon would you design and what would be based off?
Yeah, that would be it. A chess
Flying
piece
cockroach.
based on the knight. On the knight piece of chess.
Those are some pretty cool ideas, except for two that you popped in it. I want biscuits.
Yeah, if we're getting
wanna-
food Pokemon, they're all fairies.
Really?
Food Pokemon? No, they're
I
not.
can Dynamax.
High
They're
horsepower.
not all. They're not all. They're not all food
Well,
or fairy types.
The only one I can think of is.
Look at Flapple. It's dragon grass,
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. It's a big apple. Never mind. You're right.
and the pie also grass and dragon.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
And the leaf.
Um.
Plays the A-Drive. We got a sushi mon that's gonna be water. dragon.
No leaks. No leaks.
Oh.
I don't want to hear.
No leaks,
There's
no
no leaks.
spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Fortune door, doesn't
Only if it's Nintendo guaranteed.
Yeah.
You mean like the dog and sitting on the counter that I
Yep.
didn't think it was a food until I.
That's Jimmy's, like, one of Jimmy's favorite mons.
It
Fido.
really is.
I know.
It really is.
But I'm called Fido.
Yep.
Everybody's like, oh, that's supposed to be on.
Stop with the iron
Ow.
tail.
That did a lot of damage to you.
Dude,
Stop it. Look at the citrus berry. Let's go.
dude, I was always fighting with the short people in class who was taller, and after COVID, I saw
Makes
them
sense.
again, and they looked tiny. Makes sense.
Big damage. Oh, fighting panda.
We are.
I thought that would do
destroying
more
this.
damage. I guess not.
I did too. It's okay. We're good.
What
We're
does
fine.
what does
Everything's-
metal sound do?
It's all
Or
good.
metal is a
Don't use-
defense?
Yeah, don't use it.
Oh.
It has full metal body. It won't work.
Ah. Okay, fair enough.
That's why it's fun when someone
I'm
gets a
getting cooked.
Gorgeist.
I got cooked. Why does it have a fire type move?
It has fires.
Because it's a
That's
sun
fire.
lion, but doesn't have fire stab.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't think that should have knocked out Bisharp, honestly. I know it's masculine, but it's fire spit.
Eh.
I don't know, man. Bishop is kind of paper thin.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yep. I'm more of a sheet of metal, not like a iron bar.
I'm trying to calculate all the stuff I need to do tomorrow. I have a lot that I need to do tomorrow.
It's okay.
You have to record your battle for the
Stop!
I haven't set up a match for my second week yet, so I do have to record that at some point.
No Galeo, stop!
analysis, man. I need to hear the deets. I need to hear the predictions, what the idea is to for winning the
Lost
game.
every Pokemon that round. It's not
I'm not
good.
discussing any of my plans.
You shall not discuss them right now.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I mean, you're looking at my
I will
week 1
wait- I
opponent.
will wait for the VOD.
And we got Reflect, yo. That
Every
was the
Sunday.
most. That was the most poggers cheer from 2 people at once I've seen in my life.
Right?
Others.
We win. It's over. This thing's
Trying
over.
to keep him alive.
No, we win. It's over. He's no reward. It's over.
Bye. It's a lion.
Alright.
We got
yeah,
heal
I'm
and
calling it
Reflect.
out.
I'm gonna timer wall it. Timer
Shani
wall
says
the
Leia
sun.
in one.
Imagine if Wolfos gets back to back.
If I got back to back, I'm quitting.
I'm ending stream too.
If I got quitting, it's like bye.
I'm like,
It's
you know,
like I
this is
just got
enough.
here.
This is enough shiny legendaries for one night. I'm good.
Yes,
No, it
fingers
won't
crossed.
be shiny. It has
Hi,
to
Dad.
reach the 300s, guys. That's
How
what it
are
has to
you
do.
doing? Oh my god, Des.
Hey, good luck to everyone. Hopefully one of us gets a shiny except Wolfos.
Wow. Kong's being mean.
No Relicanth, no Pangoro, no Bisharp, and no Silver.
No, really. I already have that shiny. No Pangoro, no Ice Sharp, and no Sunlion. There you go. I didn't get back to back. Happy?
Yes, very.
Happy?
Yes, very.
Cool. I need to get. Like I said, it's probably gonna reach the 300s before I even get it, because that's how like DAs like me that way.
Any shiny skitty?
DAs like me that way.
Link?
He's checking still, I believe. I might have delay. I hate how it
Nope.
delays things.
He's checking right now.
Dear. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna replace the deer spot with right now.
No shiny.
No shiny Womp Womp. None of us got a shiny.
It happens. It happens.
Alright, this will be raid number 46 without a DA shiny. Okay, I'm still under odds. It's fine. I got 1 in 100 to
I
find
had to
something.
think about my code for a minute there. I'm like, what is
I'm
my
gonna
code?
show you my team, water team, but with some poison and ground. Is it like water team and their second nature is like, or second typing is poison and ground?
Boom. So if you guys could pick any type combination of 2 typings for a dual type, what would you pick and why?
For dual type?
Yep, dual typing.
Electric fighting because it's never been done.
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm good, baby, and you? I'm okay. Tired from work, but it's the usual.
I've been tired from
Gaining,
work since this
gaining
morning.
muscle off of work, but that's pretty much it. Just got home about
got
4
it.
hours from a 4-hour drive. Oof.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Welcome home. I'm glad to have you
I'll
back.
take the Viper Wolf for now.
It's got mud slap at least.
Typing.
take it.
Still nothing.
No, why are we taking Clefairy?
So I'm getting rid of it.
Never been made.
You should take the Vileplume, it has heals.
I got screens.
But we have heals.
I'm getting rid of Clefairy first chance I get. We got ground types at the end.
On the right.
I say right, because we have... what's that ground type? That's a Stunfisk, and it's a Dark type. That's a Lipard.
There's 2 ground types back there.
So we should go, yeah, we should go to the right.
To
So
the
Avalanche, Abomasnow.
Yeah, see, if you would have took the Vileplume, you would have had Pollen Buff.
Kong. Creek Chicken.
It's okay, you know what? Because I'm not the best at Zelda, so it's fine.
a typing.
Oh boy.
Hopefully get one soon. Hopefully all of us get one soon. Another one. You know Wolf was got one already.
Hey, I spent a long time hunting that deer.
Yeah, you did. Porygon download? Attack Rose? That's not good. We need special attack.
Like having a deer find.
I probably should find a next dive but
Also, I got Mystical Fire for this thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dynamax.
Might
I'm going.
be me. I have
We're
nothing.
going big bug. What kind of bug is Vicavolt? Forgot the name of it.
Kincada or Cascada or no?
No, it's not the cicada.
A
I don't
Actually,
remember
don't
what the
know.
bug it's based off anymore either. Oh,
Find out. So we have Google, that's what I have Google for.
Google. Google is your friend. Oh,
I can't think. A dual typing. What would I want?
also, I know this is a weird count system and probably throws people off. They're like, how have you gone 42 raids without a shiny? I'm like, no. I just went with my Sunlight count. Also, don't think you updated your cat or blink, but you're on number 2 lion.
No, I'm on number 1.
It's a stag beetle.
Oh yeah, I never thought about it.
Stag beetle.
I'm on number 1. I don't count them until I catch the
Sorry.
Pokemon.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna plug my phone in for a bit. Sounds
Should be
good.
the slowest thing here.
Beetles.
I'll be back later. Sounds good. Alright, we'll see you later.
It's a
Thank you
beetle,
for
beetle.
coming in.
Beetle.
You know, I almost took Vicavolt in the draft, but I was like, nah.
I think, Nate
Someone has it.
drafted it last season. I don't remember. I know someone drafted it last season.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah.
It's not a bad mod. It's
This
just
is
very fragile.
yeah, low, fragile, all the above.
It's not even a glass cannon.
Nope.
Well, it's a good mod.
So I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run Memento, self-destruct, and everything. How about that?
Memento.
Yep.
Memento.
My whole team is gonna have Memento and self-destruct. Everybody.
Kong's throwing because he wants to have fun.
Nah. I don't.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you should, because of.
I'm almost dead.
Yeah, it's what I say, because of health.
Electric or fighting?
We should probably go. We probably should not go electric because we have nothing super effective against it.
And it would kill our fish. It would kill our fish.
And we get heals, and it's a Machoke, which is not. I mean, the only thing that's weak to Machoke. Oh, well, no, you and Blank are both weak. Never mind.
Nothing's weak to a choke. I'm like, bruh. Doesn't grass resist fighting though?
No. Maybe.
I don't know.
Does it?
Chaos, does grass resist fighting? You know all these things.
I don't know.
You know all these things.
Thank you for sparing fish. You're welcome. Well, we
So
may not have
just
spared
very
Porygon.
fish.
Oh, special attack. That's exactly what he needed.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
I'm
Is there
misremembering.
an
I'm
electric
always bad at the
type?
resistances.
Is there electric steel type?
Yeah. Anybody know?
Magneton. Magneton.
I'm gonna max
Go with
heal
Mario.
so I feel like it.
Talking about Mario. Oh yeah. Got the hands.
Yeah, that's
I really
why I
can't
get
think
bad
of
at battles, because I always forget the resistances. And I end up using a move against a dual type, and I'm like, why did that not do what I thought it would? Oh, it's resisted. Right.
I just want typings that haven't been introduced before, like grass
Yeah.
normal is pretty cool.
I can't remember any.
I liked how they
typing that
introduced the normal ghost.
I need
That was
bug
cool.
dragon and I need electric fighting. And grass fire would be cool.
Go with
Grass
Chaos'
fire,
Tiki.
actually, yeah.
There was a fan made game that had like it was like a jalapeno Pokemon that was grass fire and it looked like Sceptile.
Sceptile, but it's a jalapeno.
Yeah. Even had like tile in like the name. You could definitely know it was
So
a
jalapeno tile?
Jalapeno. Tile.
I don't know, we all over give you crazy names. Oh, it's funny.
It was Scovile.
What?
Scovile.
Yeah.
Golden.
And Billy was flame body.
Flame body.
And it was grass and fire. And it legit looked like Sceptile. But just
Peppery.
but yeah, like a pepper.
So they just stole the.
Legitimate. Basically.
Fair.
They're like, you know what?
They
What
want
can we
dinner.
do to make Sceptile cooler? Let's make him a fire grass type and make him look like a pepper.
You look like dinner to him, Skitty. That's what it is.
They didn't want a regular salad. They wanted a spicy salad.
Spicy salad. Oh no! I wouldn't enjoy spicy salads. I'm not the
Oh,
biggest
look at
spice
that.
person.
That's
Nice
some
freeze.
hogger stuff right there.
Nice freeze,
Nope, I'm gonna
man.
become tuna fish. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna win. He's frozen. As long as he doesn't break out first turn, we're good.
Okay.
Hydrate, bruh. I just finished my.
I don't know how I fix the lighting in this situation, to be honest. If you guys have any ideas of what you think would fix the background lighting, let me know.
But thank you for
Turn the fire.
Appreciate it.
Did you say start a fire?
I said turn it up higher.
It's not that, it's the corner by the camera that's not very good for the
Nope.
lighting.
Nope.
I thought you said start a fire. I'm like, I don't think Jimmy would like me starting a fire in his house.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm not that rude.
Hurry, fade. No, don't fade.
Good thing Chaos is in this raid. This would have been shiny for him.
I don't know where you live yet.
Oh, I'm a choke. You suck. I hate
Wait, so you're.
I don't have a shiny
Hey.
choke yet, so I wouldn't mind getting one.
you. I got like 7.
You don't like your lighting because of your monitor?
What?
You said something about your lighting.
Oh, it's very dark. Chaos mentioned it the other day of where
Like
you
the
can barely see
background or-
me.
Background or front ground?
Where I am. The background's bright enough. It's
Why
the
don't you just put a
foreground.
lamp that you have in the background behind your desk?
Because it doesn't fit back there. I don't have any space behind my desk.
Damn it.
And Jimmy said that I can't pull it out any further than it already is. Unless I'm moving stuff.
So do we want the dark or the Nido Queen? Which one?
And Rito Queen.
Nido. Doesn't
Nido?
have.
Psychic is weak.
Psychic is weak. Yeah, Psychic is weak. Nido has a background move.
It does, and we get items, so I'd say...
Yeah, we get items and it's a ground type.
Oh, I mean, we got items after Light Party books. We do
I
that.
think it has high horsepower as its
I don't
ground
think
move.
light part dies easier though.
I'm planning on staying mine because I don't think I
Take
need to
Shovel.
change.
I want to take Shovel. Because Shovel
Shovel. That's what I'm taking.
You don't want
We all of us with shell
We
belt.
have 3 shell bells and an expert belt.
3 shells and about.
I think the Barracuda has a dark type move.
3 shells and about.
Barracuda, you have assurance. He does.
It's a Nido
He
Queen.
has insurance. I also have car insurance. Which
I think she has earth power. I can't remember her ground.
I just aggressive. Literally.
oh, you did.
Yeah.
Also, I just
switched
realized.
like a few days ago.
Yeah.
Isn't Nido Queen weak to psychic?
Yes. It's okay though. It's fine.
It's fine.
Fish is built different. Yeah, your fish was stupid fast, which is great. We need speed. Maybe you outspeed. Oh,
Yeah, there's the ground move.
Dead.
Oh, we're fine.
No, we're not.
It's like-
Oh, that's fine.
It's a fish.
That's fine. When we get to Sogaleo, she'll have full health. We're fine. It's good. That was a good feint.
So Goliath.
fish.
Sogaleo.
I did not like your fish,
Sogalego.
Kitty.
Sun lions. Stupid sun lions. Stupid. You should just go do Tapu Lily. It's a lot easier to fight.
Is that your other mod?
Yes.
I have Giratina, so.
I haven't done that one yet. I might add that one to my list.
That's a bulky mon. The bulky? It's a bulky
Rotten
mon.
is a really cool mod.
Oh, well, I should have Dynamax. Puppet hands.
It's fine.
Give us light screen. Oh, here, that
Heals.
works fine too. That's even better.
Does it?
Yeah, everyone's full health now.
I mean, we weren't that long, to be honest.
very much.
Take as much left. Lower your accuracy. Miss your moves.
Skinny died to heal us.
It already did.
Freeze.
I got a kiss through the screen.
Let's go. I called it.
You did get kissed through the screen, okay? Be happy, alright? That makes me really nervous.
Fish back.
Fish.
Makes me really nervous. You
All the
fucker.
fishes. I'm gonna go big bug so we can save this Dynamax for somebody else.
I like how you just keep getting the freezes, Blake.
Hey,
Yeah, it's normal. That's why I want to do ranked matches, because I get all the hacks all the time.
We don't need another soy in the league.
don't bring him up. I have to fight him next.
Good, have fun.
After watching his match with Chaos, I'm just like,
I get to watch his match between
Did he
Chaos, and then I get to watch his match between you, and then I get to face him myself.
Yeah, have fun.
So you're telling me Chaos lost?
You have to watch the video to find out.
God damn it.
It was a fun battle.
It's a really
It was
good
really
battle.
fun.
You have to watch that.
I don't want to know. If Chaos lost, I'm gonna be sad.
Made a mistake last night.
Max Quake, die, Nidoqueen, big bug.
Miss.
Boom!
That sucks.
Dead Queen.
It just moves out of the way. It's like no.
Hate to see you sad.
All right, Nidoqueen is a green shank. I'm gonna go
Nest ball.
Dust Ball.
Nest ball.
Nest Ball. I'm going to Dust Ball. It's gonna be cool.
I don't have any dusk balls.
Gotta buy some.
No, I don't got the money for it. I need the money for my vitamins.
I'm gonna use Sprite balls.
Need money for your vitamins. You need to be healthy.
No, I use the calciums and that for the Pokemon. Calciums and carboses. Makes it easier. Plus, I'm gonna need it this week.
Do you want me to take this? Get
It's
right
up
in
to
the
you or Blake.
Sure.
Oh no! Wait, no.
Bruh.
I'll place them.
We all have bells. Yes.
And about.
Yeah.
We're the bell crew.
We're gonna ring our bells of destruction and doom.
No.
So you say
Your
I'm
fish-
not gonna do it.
Your fish has a black belt. Yes, black belt in karate.
Kirate.
Yeah, you never seen Naruto? SpongeBob?
You've never seen Naruto, bruh. I've watched a couple seasons of SpongeBob.
That was great. Yeah, I'm just gonna scorch and sand this thing in the face, cause
All my things are non-effective, so I'm definitely not D-maxing. So that means
I mean,
it
you
goes
could-
immediately to Yukon.
I mean, you could have D-Max, and then you could have Aurora Bell after your Dynamax was done.
Yeah, but that would wait in 3 turns.
True.
Whereas those 3 turns, you could have done damage to it.
True. Yeah,
Damage.
ball plays nice.
Wait,
Great.
that even go down?
A little bit.
Yeah, I think Avalanche still might play here.
Damage.
He's that aggressive on him.
Big damage because of the black belt. You just want Nova Auroras? That's fine. You're throwing. You want Nova Aurora all? If you want a Nova Aurora all game, that'll be perfect. That's good.
Bruh.
And we got a burn. Let's go.
You burned a line.
Yeah.
Your fit. Did you start off with the fish? Because if you
Yeah,
did,
yeah, actually, yeah. She didn't. They started off with the fish.
Yeah, sadly you
Fishes.
can't get the fish to be shiny.
fish has lasted.
I mean, you got a shiny hunting. Not in raid.
Oh, we're going big duck, big mechanic duck.
But I'm a paper duck. I'm an
There you
origami.
There you go. Computer duck.
The boy's big. The boy's massive.
I think Chaos
Very-
went to bed.
Probably.
Good night.
Late over there.
It is 10:38. He works mornings
Nice.
too.
Fish! Resisted it! Let's go!
I know you're East. I was gonna say you're East Coast. That's not right.
Okay.
You're Central Time. I'm East Coast.
Yeah. I am in the center of the earth. Actually, not true. So I don't know why it's called center.
I'm in stay
I
hot.
feel like I was doing more damage with foul play regular than I just did with dynamic darkness.
Doesn't foul play go by off the attack stat?
I have no clue.
I think so. That's probably why. Let me look. I think so. Foul play goes off the attack stat, if I'm not mistaken.
He
So
thought
since Sogaleo's attack stat's high, is probably. Let me just double check. Where's
Deadline.
Porygon at?
Also East Coast. Nice.
Foul play. The higher the attack stat, the greater the damage it
East
deals.
Coast
Yep.
is nice.
Oh, Fish is dead again.
No.
I didn't have to be up at 5 in the morning.
It
It's,
became sushi.
I probably got like one more, maybe. Cause yeah, I have to work at 6 a.m.
5 in the morning.
Oh, I got a nice then. I started at 9.
I mean, I start at 8, but I do overtime in the morning for 2 hours, and then I
okay.
start my shift.
I could technically start whenever I want, but I like to get done faster.
True.
So
The better, the sooner the better.
So I make my own schedule basically.
I see.
You said a thing again.
I have 300 of them.
I'm timer rolling it.
This would be perfect. This would be perfect. If they give us Cherish Balls, it'd be great. It matches Solgaleo.
It would. It would. But they don't
no.
want it.
No.
Uh,
They only want to give it to us for event mods.
hey Blake, do you have a dragon scale?
You're a dragon skill.
I could check.
Oh, because the person I asked earlier, their power went out.
Good luck.
There's
good
a
luck is
Krabby
what-
in the chat. Exclamation point.
No Abomasnow. No Macho. No Nidoqueen. And no Sun.
Nada. These are all noticeable
Not
shinies
have
too.
anything. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I got one more of you guys. Let's get it. Let's all get the shiny at the same time. It'll be
That'd be
fantastic.
hilarious. That'd make for a really good reaction too.
All 4 of us get the shiny at the same time. Alright, raid is up. No shiny womp womp.
Last raid of the night, guys.
I don't believe in shiny, so it's okay.
I said that, and then I got Pokemon while breeding for PDL.
No, I don't want to invite.
Apparently, I get a shiny every season.
Sure.
I have a couple shinies. I have 3 shinies on my team, I think.
The first season, I got Gorgeist.
Ooh, and Teleon.
The
And
second
yeah,
season, I got
Teleon.
Armaldo.
Armaldo.
I bred it with an Anorith, so I got evolved it to Armaldo.
I got 4. I got Umbreon.
And I won't say what I got this season because I'm using it for my next opponent.
I know what it is.
I know you know what it is.
That's cheating.
I already
It's because-
faced him.
Yeah, it's because she did a substitute, so I already know what the shiny. It's in the Discord.
It's not in the Discord.
What are we fighting? None of these are good. I'm gonna take the Reflect with Noctowl. It's probably best.
Bruh, there's nothing bueno.
No, that's why I took the. That's why I went Noctowl.
I guess.
There's still nothing.
No bueno.
I'll take Linoon.
Oh my lord, nothing. You all need to switch something. Let's see what we got here.
Well,
Give us something
technically,
good.
we all need to switch, but we can't all switch.
Well, we have a ground type to the right. It's a
And
Piloswine.
And that's it.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Piloswine. Oh, there's a Mr. Mime to the left. But that's Ice type. We don't want that.
There's a Sceptile.
Tile.
And a
Yeah.
Cradilly, or a Lily, whatever.
Lilligant.
There's a Munchlax that does have a fire move.
Apparently, it's Skyrim music again.
We have Munchlax and Vaporeon as our last one to go through. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna go for Sceptile.
Subtile.
Or do we want Credilli, which is a rock type, which is weak?
No, I don't think it's a Cradily. It's either it's pre-evolution. Lily.
Lileep's not in this, so it has to be Cradilly.
Uh,
I think
At least
because
there's no rock type.
I think Cradilly would be better because it doesn't lower Solgalia's things at all. Period.
look at Palosan. Such a cute little guy.
I'm gonna baby
I
doll
might down to
ass.
maximum. I don't have anything super effective. So. Baby doll, you're gonna lower its attack. I think it has. Does it have physical? Oh, this one.
I don't remember. I think it's supposed to be physical.
Blizzard, Rock Tomb, it has superpower. And it has Ice Shard and Rock Tomb, which are all physical.
So yeah, that works. Works, man. Well,
I missed my hypnosis, I'm assuming.
also, you said this was the last raid, right, Kong?
Yeah, this is my last one.
Alright. How much longer do you plan on going, Blink?
2 hours.
Alright. You say me and Kong can raid into Blink.
No, please don't raid inside of me.
Sorry.
I do not give my consent.
Big
Wow,
bug.
okay.
UFO
Unfollows. Leaves.
UFO bug.
Just play about 2.5 hours.
We're
Well,
just
then
gonna,
it'd
we're
be
just gonna make
perfect
this.
if you send you over to Blink and he'll probably still be doing DAs. I don't know if he's still doing DAs after this.
I mean, probably.
This thing's just not gonna have an attack stat, is it? Because I just reflected.
So me and Kong are both gonna get off.
Oh,
because we have
that's a
really morning
blizzard.
work.
That's gonna hurt. No, it's fine.
It was kind of a very impromptu multi.
Yeah, she messaged me like 45 minutes before work started.
Hey, you didn't mind. You were doing Ds anyways.
Yeah.
And then Blink joined us.
Yeah.
I think this is the first multi we've ever done, Blink.
Streaming wise, yes. I know this isn't the first time I've been in call with you though.
I think we've only been called once though, and that was that one time.
Yeah, like once, twice.
Twice,
Maybe.
because we watched that movie that one time.
You're just not gonna attack, are you, with us?
Nope.
Yeah,
I'm saving
you don't
your
wanna use-
bacon.
You don't want to use Slash? We have a Reflector, we're fine. That literally did nothing. That literally did like 5 damage.
Now I'm gonna make it do 1 damage.
I'd say just Slash so we can get rid of this thing.
Slash. Singing
Let's
slash.
let's get rid of this pilot line. This doesn't have a does not have a ground move, by the way. So I don't know if we want to keep this.
Hmm.
Look, a ground type that doesn't know ground moves.
It does have thick bat, which I think doesn't take fire damage. So that's one thing.
You have fire damage and ice damage. So
So that's a good thing if he wants to use like fire spin on it, which we won't.
but if we think about it, we might want to take that.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably the only good thing about this. It has thick bat, which Boyle has fire spin.
Well, we already established that all of us need to change, but only 3 of us can.
I say I'll stay because I have Reflect.
You have Reflect, but I got Shadow Claw.
Oh. Yeah, but you're a Linoon.
Hey, Linoon's a scary threat. Have you ever seen it do belly drum in competitive?
Did yours have belly drum?
If they gave it belly drum in the DAs, that'd be crazy.
Belly drum citrus berry? Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go luxury ball.
This is a yellow shiny, so I'm throwing it.
I'm throwing a
Must. Wow, okay. I mean, I had a Master Ball in Absol because it used Bear Song on me when it was shiny.
I'm using a Master Ball because I have 988 of them, but
What the?
yep.
That's a lot of Master Balls.
I joined during the G-Max Meowth.
So what are we doing? Who's taking this one? Blank's taking
Blank's
it.
taking
Okay.
it.
I don't want this bug.
They just gave away Master Balls for free?
Yeah, no, it wasn't even that. Like after we won it, it was a shiny G-Max Meow. So I thought it was just a regular one because it was like the amount was G-Max Meow. I get in there, we kill it. I don't catch it, and then next thing I notice, it gave me a 900.
We have more options if we go
every
greedily.
single item in the game.
Oh, we went that
Now we only got 2 options, man.
999.
It's fine. The 2 options that are up there are better.
That water type's not better.
It kind of resists 2 of the 3 moves that the thing has. It resists Fire Spin, it resists Melted Steel type moves.
It's
So
a
it
water
might
type. You're gonna die.
It doesn't. It resists all of Sogorero's moves though, except for yeah, all of them.
Oh.
Oh,
You
the
know what?
second.
Screw you guys, I'm going Max Blue by.
That's fine.
I'm going Big Weasel, and I'm doing Butterfly move.
Nice. Get it.
I need to leave a comment on that video earlier. Oh. So I didn't get a chance to leave a comment.
What comment?
I don't know if you noticed, but we got tagged in Discord on the Invisible Corporations when they went live.
I did not get tagged.
Well, they were doing a stream earlier
Oh,
on the actual YouTube channel. It was Chaos, Damien, and Tui. They were all doing a horror version of Minecraft. It's like a horror
that's-
game of
that was
Minecraft.
oh, gotcha.
It was really fun. I was watching that while we were doing raids. So I need to leave a comment on that video still. I'm still gonna watch Jimmy's match.
But you're still on the ground.
Yeah, I know, right? And Sky Attack doesn't. You can get hit by. You can still get hit by moves.
Don't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. It's not like fly or bounce.
Bounce. Bounce. Oh. I'm glad I got Xerneas out of the way finally, though.
Congrats.
I don't like my DA's legendaries going so high.
True. I don't think I like any.
At least it's not Rayquaza level.
Premier well.
I'm gonna luxury ball it. I already have one of these shiny, so I don't care.
Sheesh.
I actually got one of these shiny from a DA itself, so.
Damn.
What Sceptile?
Yeah.
I have not got this shiny. I haven't got Gorgot shiny. I haven't got any of the starter shiny in this.
Same.
I've got Sceptile and I got a Marsh Stomp, I think it was. Keep in mind for now, so one of you two can take it. Skinny's like,
Nobody
nah.
care.
That might have been good for X Scissor, but it's okay.
It's like, I want to keep my limp noodle.
Are we going Munchlax or Vaporeon?
If we go the Vaporeon, we get another chance to switch out Pokemon.
I say Vaporeon then.
Because we have the Scientist right after.
Yeah, but that scientists don't give good Pokemon out. Just saying.
I don't know. That one time I called out. What was it, Wolfos? I
It
called
was
out
the Anger Point
Crocodile?
Crocodile.
I was like, watch, she's gonna get an Anger Point Crocodile, and then we switched and got it. I was like, hey, there we go, we won.
I'm gonna go with Muscle Band.
I'm gonna go with Bright Powder. Oh.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. I'm trying to lower the accuracy of that Iron Tail even more.
Even more.
Alright. So who's taking the Vaporeon? That's the question. Who's taking the random switch?
Skitty can take the Vaporeon, and then it's between me and you that take the random Kong. So
What do you have?
I got the Linoon, the Shadow Claw.
Yeah.
And then you got the
take Linoon.
So it's like what you prefer.
Skitty said you go random, so I guess I'll take the Vaporeon. That sound like a good deal?
Alright, I'll stay Linoon then.
I'm gonna Dynamax, I guess, or Max Airstream, or should I just
I'll see you.
I'll-
Not
I'll-
doing that.
We're gonna go ahead and set up speed. Big owl.
There you go. Do not leave the server again, Blank. I'll come find you and I'll whack you in the front hand. Oh, thunder, nice.
Oh,
I gave you your rolls back, by the way, Blake.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm tired.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna take the Vaporeon so I can get another Pokemon. I would get confused on a water pulse that's like what, 40%, 30% confusion.
Yeah.
Stupid. Another thunder? Yo, hit all the thunders.
Wait, I got my rolls back for what?
I gave you back your VIP and your streamer roll. She left the Discord.
A streamer? Oh, Megalo.
Oh, Megalo. I mean, who's this person I'm streaming with right now?
It's my twin.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
I'm dead.
I did, I almost.
I have a natural talent for dying. I'm pretty sure I died 4 times in like 4 raids.
Not as bad as
That
Mika
happened.
the other time. She got 3 lives dead.
And who got 4?
Cameron got all 4.
I'm here.
Yeah. That was weird. I was just like, come on, heal. I need to be healed. That doesn't really work.
We
We light screen, not reflect. Come on, game.
The game's like, no. Just no.
That's 100% thunder though, and we got the paralysis. Let's go. Don't do it.
So,
I knew it was happening. Oh, you know what? That's not good. I'm dead.
this is looking like a GG run.
Yeah.
Orian's kicking her butt.
Yeah, I would have done it like man. My spikes is nicer.
Almost wanted Vaporeon though.
No, she didn't want me before, and she wanted the scientist. She wants to get.
An extra switch, which is probably good, but maybe this thing. Was that
Yeah,
2?
I'm using my stab move. I'm trying my best, okay?
I'm going. Pee.
There we go. Let's go. Give us a heal if we needed it.
Woo! That was 3 lives, right?
2 that I know of. I don't know if we died before that. Yeah, the 100% accurate thunder.
I think we're at 2. Yeah, I'm remembering the fish dying last time. That's what I'm remembering.
That's fine. You throwing. Vaporeon is throwing. We win.
Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Hi, I'm a Noctowl.
We win!
Orion.
What is Vaporeon classified as? Cat, dog, a fox?
I think it's
Water
classified as a cat fox thing.
I think fox are dogs though.
They're a type of dog, sort of, but at the same time they're
Oh.
more cat-like. 'Cause I don't know what the classified fox says.
What does
To
the
me, a
fox say?
Vaporeon looks more like a cat.
Yeah, Victoria does look like a cat. So does Jolteon.
Yes. It's just like they call the legendary
Let's be honest,
dogs, but they're cats.
Right? The Pokemon got so many things wrong. They got the Entei, Raikou, Suicune are all cats. Lance is not a dragon tamer, he's a flying tamer.
Lance is also a cheater because he has Dragonites before they're supposed to be Dragonites.
I mean, Guesses has a Hydreigon before it's supposed to be a Hydreigon.
Pokemon likes to cheat.
I said I was taking this, right?
Yep. And Skitty's taking the random.
Well, if we can get something to set up Sun, that'll be fantastic, because I have Weather Ball.
Torkoal.
Get a fire type, please. Charmeleon, anything. Heatmore, something.
Should I do it too?
No.
I don't have anything for this thing.
You have Big Fat, you're fine. That's not what we want to see.
Oh, first time I've ever heard me being fat was a compliment.
It's okay, I'm fat too. We're fat together.
Kick to you.
Second time we got this thing inside. Yeah, you need a shiny hunt this Skitty. You need a shiny hunt Afro Moon, aka Buffalo.
Afro Moo.
Yep. Well, we have my weather ball is useless here, so that's great.
Yeah, I mean, there's no weather.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping for a fire type. Wait, if he uses Max Flare though, it's a different story.
Well, I'm gonna go bag and go Max Phantasm.
I'm gonna go superpower because I mean,
Max Phantasm.
You don't like Bufalon? Why you don't like Bufalon? It's a good Pokemon. It was supposed to be an evolution of Tauros.
nah.
I always say that just to.
Mess with people.
I used to say if you take Tauros into the wormholes and turn your DS upside down, it would evolve into Bufalon.
I remember that.
Churros with an afro.
Yeah. That did something.
Big
Yeah.
damage. Kappa.
I need him to use Max Flare.
That's big damage.
Big damage. That's big damage.
That's some big damage.
And baby damage. My
No
attack
baby
fell down.
damage.
I'm useless. And my defense. And I lost HP. Everything. Just
Everything's going bad for Blink over there.
This is not looking good.
frozen blizzard.
No, I need to use Max. That's good. Yep, we have one heart left. If that wasn't the last one.
And now it's got a big defense. Okay, bye Blink.
I
You got one life left.
That's a physical ghost move too.
Yep.
Not doing damage though.
Lash out. Come on, snag a confusion.
We are literally doing nothing with this thing now.
I need him. Can he use Max Flare on me, please?
Heals!
Yes, that would be great. If you could heal the Bufalon or set up a reflect.
Set up the sun, Blink. Kappa.
I did nothing.
It wouldn't have mattered anyways.
And we lost.
We tried.
Pepe hands.
They didn't want to use Max Flare because it knows I have Weather Ball.
Hey, at least we got 2 Sunlions killed today.
GG's, guys. Yeah, GG's. No Piloswine, no Sceptile, and no Vaporeon. No shinies
I
today.
got nada.
Womp, womp, womp.
Nada.
Wait, the Master Ball. I'm taking this Piloswine.
But yeah, we got some things done, shenanigan wise. Got some raids knocked out.
It's true. Ooh, and we got a shiny.
Yeah.
Wait, you got a shiny?
I got
Who is
a
it?
shiny today.
Vaporeon?
Yes.
Nice, GG's.
Purple.
Is Blank staying on? So we try rating.
Yeah, Blank said he stayed on for another
I
couple
just got
hours.
kicked. I just got kicked from the server, which is fine.
That's hilarious.
I didn't want to be
Oh.
there anyway.
Alrighty, gonna go ahead and raid the guy who's in my head, guys.
You're raiding your
Blank.
head?
Go drop him a follow if you haven't already.
I'm
gonna go over there right now.
Alright
Have a
guys,
great
well,
night.
thank you guys for hanging out.
Bye.
If you guys aren't already in the Discord, please join the
Bye.
Discord. Stick around and check out Shenanigans. If you guys aren't checking out the YouTube channel, make sure you check out the YouTube channel. A lot of fun shenanigans are gonna happen. I keep my shiny reactions up to date,
Yeah.
and I have a couple
Thank
fun
you for
series
the
that'll be
4
coming up
million
soon.
viewers. Appreciate it.
Welcome anytime.
And then if you
Bam.
guys aren't
Make sure you
checking out
check 'em
Physical
out.
Corporations, that's where a lot of fun
Check out the
shenanigans are
man,
going
the
up
myth,
as
the
well.
legend.
Join the ICC Discord. You guys are
Oh, I forgot about
why
that.
we ripping Blank? Why I just called you Blank? Why we ripping Peaks?
Myself twice.
And-
Turn that off.
Follow me
We
on
got a
Twitter
shiny Starly, the forbidden
if you
Starly.
want to see more reactions
Ugh,
from
I've
me.
gotten one of those. It's not fun.
I'd appreciate if you guys check out some shenanigans going up with the YouTube. I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it. I have battles going up right now. I have shiny reactions going up. New series coming up
I'm
soon.
gonna head off. I'm gonna lay down and get
So-
some sleep.
Cool.
Good
Night,
night.
dog.
Thank you for joining on the raids. Good night, Wolfos.
And we're gonna go
Y'all have a
right.
great night.
If you
Bye.
guys are unsubbed, copy and paste this raid message. If you are subbed, copy and paste this raid message. And if you are tier 2 or higher, copy and paste this raid message. And we are gonna send you over to a friend of mine. He was in our call with us. Impromptu multi. He goes by Player Blank. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I will see you guys again probably Wednesday. We might start our Kingdom Hearts and then adventures for the shenanigans. So I might be starting Dream Drop Distance then. So I'd appreciate it if you guys hang out with that. But stick around for the raid. We're gonna go raid our friend Blank. Amazing, awesome streamer. Fun dude. Great friend of mine. He's been around with the channel for a while. I appreciate if you guys show him some love. He's an awesome, amazing dude. And I thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys check out all the things in the post and the links. And make sure you share some love with Blank. And we'll send you over to him. But for now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe. Keep howling. Stay furious. Make sure you check out everything above. Show Blank some love. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are also amazing people. And deserve all the love. See you in the next one. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one, peeps. For now, your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. We got our Xerneas. We're gonna get stronger. And go enjoy Blank. He's an awesome, amazing dude. So go have some fun. And I appreciate you like that. Go have fun. Bye! I'm gonna be heading off myself to Blank.
Alright, sounds good. Have a good night.
And I'll just kick you out of the thing if you don't want to just get out of it. And
I'll get out of it.
But I appreciate you hanging out. It was fun to hang out with you.
Yeah, same.
But hopefully we'll see you in the future.
For sure. Thank you. Have a
You're
good night.
welcome. You have a wonderful night.
You too.
Bye!
Bye.